Hop là. Hello everyone who's joining in. Hop, je coupe le son. C'est en ligne, j'ai le chat, tout va bien. I'm gonna be quickly spending the next few hours trying to make a quick prototype for a dungeon generation, trying to figure out how to generate enemies that are gonna fight in Godot to fill in my portfolio and try it out. See. Hop. There's two people watching. Qui est en train de regarder? C'est Rafa. Hop. Keep that there. Hop. Faut que je monte le chat. Comment est-ce qu'on monte le chat? Parce que j'ai la page YouTube. En toi. Oui, je sais que c'est toi, Rafa. Salut. Hop là. Ça va, Rafa? Ouais, bah je me suis dit, je pouvais pas aller, genre, Oscar, il avait des trucs à faire, donc je décidé que j'allais streamer, faire un petit projet aujourd'hui. Tac. Préparer. Player character. Un sprite. Warning, node has no shape. Ah, on va mettre un collider. Faut mettre une shape. Bah genre peut-être je parle un peu de ce que je fais. Bon, ça serait plus lent, mais bah en fait là ce que je suis en train de juste préparer la base. Je vais avoir un joueur, il me faut une caméra. Hop. Je vais avoir on va mettre un node et on va mettre un tilemap pour l'arrière-plan. Pourquoi lui il est pas content? Empty body, no effect on collision. Je sais pas celui que j'utilise d'habitude. Hop, on va prendre celui que quelque chose de plus simple. Collider. Oui, une forme, une sphère. Ok, tout est bon. Rafa, juste si tu veux écrire un truc, un message, t'écris dans le chat et je le vois. Je peux voir le chat sur mon autre écran, au cas où. Si t'as des questions ou des trucs. Oui. Visual Studio Code. File. Afficher ce que je veux. Hop, file. Open. Je l'ai fait ici. Hop, ça. Hop. Ouais, je me fais confiance. Hop. Ça c'est l'autre. Hop. Main scene. Hop, je sauvegarde la scène. Hop. Voilà. Tranquille. Essayer de s'organiser cette fois. Hop. Script. Hop là. Alors, je vais prendre un tilemap vite fait. Je vais réutiliser celui que j'avais utilisé la dernière fois parce qu'il est très bien. Hop, pour faire des tests faits. Hop, dans les fichiers, ici, je Oscar. Non, je vais pas afficher mes fichiers quand même. Au cas où. Proceduraly. Il me faut. Non, ça c'est cette version, voilà. Oui, function collapse, voilà. C'est ça, ouais. Super. Hop, on peut faire. Ah, elle est partie, ok. Moi, je suis tout seul. Hop, oui. Non. La version automatique, elle marche pas. Non. Et je vais le faire à la mano. Parce qu'il de base, il veut un 16 par 16. Ah oui, parce que j'oublie toujours de changer ça aussi. Il faut changer ça. Et on va prendre... On va prendre de l'herbe, ça. Du sable. De l'eau pour des endroits où tu peux pas aller. Et... notaire. Je pourrais faire les transitions plus tard, mais je pense juste avoir une démo un peu sympa. Donc j'ai les tiles que je vais utiliser pour faire. Je vais tout de suite faire la génération parce que ça, je suis assez confortable. Enfin, j'ai déjà fait ça. Et je vais pas me faire un truc compliqué. Je vais utiliser du bruit comme référence pour faire quelque chose de hasard. Map gen. Hop. Ah, il y a quelqu'un d'autre qui regarde. J'ai le chat. Si quelqu'un regarde, vous voulez juste me envoyer un message, je peux répondre. J'ai sur mon autre écran le chat. Peut-être que j'écris ça par quelque part. Hop. S'il y a des gens qui viennent. Comment j'écoute un message? Add. Non. Image, non. Texte. C'est énorme, parfait. On va mettre quoi? Je vois le chat. Peut-être réduire la taille. Un peu. Belle création. Ariel, c'est. Je peux pas. Ah, il y a des choix. On peut faire quelque chose de magique. Non. Il n'y a pas genre pixel. C'est très bien ça. Où le message? Oui, c'est pas violent. Pourquoi le message il n'existe plus? Oh, la size. On va regarder. Bon, j'ai pas réussi. Je vais faire sur le jeu. Bon, le message est clair. Je peux envoyer un message. Non, je veux pas que tu m'ouvres là. Ah non, cancel. Close. Parce qu'il y a un éditeur en fait ici, mais c'est pour utiliser leur langage et moi je suis du C#. Parce que pourquoi pas. Tout va bien. Alors, maintenant j'ai mon script, je vais l'ouvrir ici. J'adore les noms. Je l'ai mis où le script? Il me l'a sorti où le script? Et il a tout mis au même endroit? Mais non, c'est pas le script que je veux, ça. Remove. Non. New script. Déjà en C#. Ah, le path. J'oublie le path. Un script. Mobgen. Voilà, j'ai mon script. Non. Est-ce qu'on voit toujours bien? Ouais, on voit tout va bien. Alors, ce qu'il me faut, c'était déjà noise. Juste revoir mon code pour référence. Open folder. Et ça, je vous montre pas. Parce que, au cas où, il y a plein de fautes d'orthographe. Alors. Surtout que c'est pas le bon parce que c'est pas celui où j'ai fait avec du bruit. C'est moi, ça a fermé. Oui, ça a fermé l'autre en plus. En fait, je peux pas faire juste comme ça. Oui. Ah ouais, ça me fait des nouvelles pages, parfait. Et l'autre que je voudrais, c'est celui-là. Hop, je remets le code. Enfin, le code. Ce qu'on a pour le moment. Alors, c'était où mon script? Ah oui, il a séparé, GenMap, là, et là j'ai mon truc, voilà. Fast Noise Light, ok. Pourquoi j'avais fait Fast Noise Light? C'est quoi là? Tu sais quoi? Je vais comparer. Hop. Ah oui, parce que c'est variable. Noise 1. Il y a quoi dedans? Add user, call cancel, translate message, connect. Qu'est-ce que c'est que tous ces trucs? Ah, c'est un noise. Non, c'est pas un truc dans le genre. Si je fais add child noise. Non. Hop. Resource. Ah, c'est vrai que c'est tout ça. Fast noise light. Voilà. Hey, ok. Ok. Ça, c'est intéressant. Attends, comment j'avais fait? C'était... Attends, je veux pas voir la liste des noise. Ship 2D. Et il a qu'un seul fait. Ah, ok, d'accord. Donc, noise, ça existe, mais il n'y a que en fait Fast Noise Light, ok. Compréhensible. Donc, c'est celui-là qu'il faut utiliser. Intéressant. On va utiliser quoi? Non, il faut cliquer sur ça. 1, 2, 3. 3 j'avais décidé. 4. Allez, 5. Comment est-ce que je peux faire que... bruit? C'est des 1 et des 0, c'est en 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C'est pas très sympa. Je savais que je peux bien. Mais vu au cas où, pour inciter les gens à parler. Si j'ai des amis. Et du coup, comment on peut faire? Parce que ça s'appelle l'humidité, qui va bien avec ça et ça. Et ça et ça c'est très humide. Le sol ou... Attends, ouais. L'humide c'est une certitude. Donc on va faire ça pour commencer. Hop, non, pas lui. Lui. Variable. Non. L'humide et... Life? Non, humide c'est la vie plus ou moins. Ok. Ouais, mais faut lui donner une valeur. Donc c'est ça qu'on fait. Donc j'ai les bruits. Ah, faut que je change les styles. Et je suis juste prendre ça comme référence, un truc dans ça. Bon. Et ça va falloir trifouiller parce que c'est ça qui va définir comment les choses font après. Et ça, cette serre, ça c'est ce qui permet de définir get rate cell type. Parfait. Private vecteur 2i, c'est ça qui prend. Ouais. Et current coordinates, ça va être itéré à travers des loops. Mais ça on fera après. On peut juste... Vecteur 2i. Ah, sachant qu'on part, je vais peut-être recentrer la caméra. Est-ce que je m'amuse à la recentrer pour qu'elle soit là? Il doit peut-être avoir un truc facile. Parfait. Comme ça, ça c'est 0. Ça augmente. Et le X il augmente aussi, je crois. Hein, en descendant. Ouais. Ah, il y a une autre personne qui regarde. Coucou. Tac. Si vous avez des questions, vous voulez poser des trucs, allez-y. Oui. Ok, maintenant que j'ai ça, je dois être ça. Ah, et là je dois mettre la logique avec ça et ça. C'est quoi, c'est at, c'était quoi? C'était pas... Est-ce que je sais comment ça marche déjà? Ok, noise de merde. Si. Il y a 3 personnes qui sont en train de regarder. Il y a pas... D'accord. Sachant qu'il y a moi, donc il y a deux autres personnes. Coucou. Bienvenue. Oh, and if you want to speak in English, it's not an issue. I keep forgetting I speak too. So if you want me to speak in English or you have a question in English, it's not an issue for me at all. De même, si vous comprenez pas des mots en anglais, allez-y. J'ai tout le temps. Je suis bien... Ouais, je suis à jour hein, sur le stream. Noise 2D ici, si c'est supérieur. Ah oui, c'était entre -1. It was between -1 and 1. So... let's just say if it's above 0 and else. Classic. And so we have that. And based on the height, if height, noise, get cells, get noise, noise 2D, at IJ, it doesn't really matter, is, let's say, inferior to -0.5, 0.5, then you will return a specific, you will return a new vector 2i, and let's say, so go back to Godot. For that case, so if the noise that is randoms at so if the noise at this random coordinate of that, it would be the coordinates of the cell in our case, for let's say 0, 0. See if the noise is superior to 0, that's sent randomly for humidity, and it's really low for height, I'm gonna say that's water, because it's really humid and it's low, so it's water. And so this cell is 6, 6, so you will return the 6, 6. So that then what I'm gonna do is give this function to set sail, so he will know based on like which one I'm like, all these other formats is to specify that I'm talking about this grid of cells with, and then I want the exact coordinates. So I could make a code that would just read everything, but it would just a lot of effort. So I'm just gonna hard code these at exact location in a function that will return based on noise, and then I will have a decent procedurally generated map. It's the easy, like I think it's one of the easiest way to just procedurally generate stuff. Just because I want to have like a quick demo in terms of gameplay, and I just want to have like be somewhat procedurally generated. So the background we generated, based on the background, I will randomly put like 5 different types of enemy, have like 2 weapons, and it does that infinitely. And that's a really nice demo to just show to people. Up ici. So now I'm gonna do the same with all the possibilities. So let's say the water, so if it's not low, and it's humid. If it's high, I'm gonna put grass. If it's low, I'm gonna put this dirt. So less than 0.5, but I prefer grass. So if the noise same coordinate is less than 0, then you will return. I don't need this now because I'm literally returning everything. Well, mallocing's not the right word, but that's what I'm used to with 42. Initialize, so it puts it in the RAM. New vector 2i. And so the coordinates here as 628. 28. Why is it not? Oh, he doesn't like brackets, but I'm used to because of the school I'm at. And the last one's gonna be return. I don't need to put an if condition because if these both conditions are not true, then it should always be grass because humidity means there's grass and it's high, so it can grow. New vector 2i up. I should just ignore views and respond to the comment because now I'm back alone. Could be random people that are recommending my videos and they don't have an interest and can be confused. It was 628. Yeah, but I want to return grass, which was 040. Yep. And now I'm just gonna say it's gonna be well, height are not gonna really change much, but I want low humidity, high height. It's gonna be sand because I want it to be far away from water and maybe close to grass, which yeah, it makes sense. And dirt is like lowerish, so I'm gonna do this. If it's less than 0, it's gonna be returned. It's gonna be dirt. I can change the value later because right now it's just really random and I can tweak it later. But right now I'm just want to have a quick prototype so I can return a new vector. And so that's dirt, so that's 1, 1, yeah. 1, 1. Yep. And then I don't need a bracket again because there's nothing else. Return new vector 2i here. Sand was so 6, 1, yeah. You don't need that. Yes. Oh, you have an issue? Where's your issue? It's down there, that's fine by me. Oh, because I... so I have that quick setup. I should set up this... Oh, I can use for loops instead. Up. The length. Based on cells. I'm just gonna first just do a 20 by 20. Up. From there, I'll change it. G. Oh, so he's no longer mad at me. Nice. Because this needs... Yeah, just increment this. I could just put a new here, but I'm not sure if it... Like, I don't know how intelligent the script is, if it's gonna malloc every time and free it when it's done with. I don't think it will. I'm not sure. So instead, I'm just gonna have one that I modify often. Don't know which one's faster. Oh, I don't know. I'll do this one. E, Y, and it's not X, it's I. So it's gonna go from left to right and then go down every time. For every cell. Is that pretty much it? Yeah, that's really it. Oh, no, it can't be it. I'm missing something. Yes. Ooh. Select current. Yeah, I'm missing templating. What am I missing? It's in the process. Why am I doing that? Oh yeah, why am I doing it every day? Whatever. I don't want it to chain per se, so I'm just gonna go with that in the ready. And just is it wait. Just to see what happens, because everything's placed I think based on here, so I'm gonna put back the camera in the center so I can see. Maybe it goes up. No. What did I miss? Oh, there's just a problem. Cannot install the script because the SV class could not be found. Script map then make sure the script exists and contains a class defined with a name. Script exact and can sensitive. Map gen CS. Oh, is the name wrong? Map gen? No? Map gen time map. Returning false. C# script. Make sure the script exists and contain the class defined. Map gen. Wait, why is it not even good? Scripts mapgen M-A-P-G-E-N M-A-P-G-E-N Putain, j'ai l'air d'un con. Cannot install the script because the SV class could not be found. Script mapgen and make sure the script exists and contain a class defined with that matches the file name and the script exactly. It's case sensitive. Yeah, what mapgen? Attends, did it? Where the c'est toujours les dependencies. I think it's could be. Ah, je crois pas, mais à la con, on enlève tout ce que j'ai codé et on regarde si c'est un problème avec le code ou machin. Hop. C'est chiant des deux. Mais là, ok, là si c'est mon code. Non, c'est pas mon code, c'est un autre problème. Merci. Hop, remets-moi tout mon code. Tout est bon, merci. Ok, donc c'est ici le problème. Alors, si c'est le cas, où est-ce qu'il pourrait me causer ce genre de problème? Attends. Can't instantiate. Cannot instance script because the associated class must not be found. Script, now make sure the script exists and contains the file name of the script exactly. It's case sensitive. Oh, wait. Cancel. Shit, I feel like I should disable that. Wait, script. Show me. Yeah, it's le capital S là, ok. C'est con ça. How do you modify that? Edit. No, it's not. que j'aille aux toilettes. Oh, extend script. I don't know what that does, but that's really, you know, new script. Ok, je reviens, faut que j'aille aux toilettes. Hop, je vous laisse cette belle musique. Hop. Heureux, je suis aux toilettes. S'il y a des gens, mais il n'y a personne. Il y a personne, oui. Marrant.
Oh, le jour où il y aura des gens, ça sera bizarre.
Ah. Alors, pourquoi res script? Oui, c'est le res, c'est bien. The route is always the res in Godot. Scripts. There's no S. Mapgen, mapgen. Be sure. I should return false case sensitive. Why is showing full system? Yeah, you find it. You didn't open anything. How do you change the dependencies? Project settings. What is it? If you try to organize myself, it just backfires. I've got to get used to this. Advanced settings. Dependent. Error debugging. Projects, version control. Open some tools. Ooh. Create C# solution. That seems really what I need. Well, no, it's too vague. I don't trust it. Already exist. Okay, great. Error settings. Dependent. Inspector. Customize. Shortcuts. That's not what I need. Debug project. Why is it? Is this script just getting? You know what? I'm just gonna delete the node, run, and then see if it still doesn't run. Okay, so this one, there's no problem. So I'm just gonna redo everything. Tile set, tile map, up, new tile set, here, drag this there, no, make everything 32, because it's, because if you have to put this 32 first actually. U. And it was the mud thing, right? It was this guy, right? It was 631, yeah. Yeah, that seems everyone. Yeah, Chris, yeah. And then you're gonna take this script. Okay, so it's not dependency or path, it's really name. Okay. But the name's right? Gen map. Gen? Map, okay. Class public. You know what? Copy error. Figure out something. Mapgen CS. It's in script with a cap. It's a capital S. Who are you? Who are you, this ghost thing? This doesn't. That was silly. Okay, so it doesn't work, but at least, can you get rid of this? I don't know who you are. Don't tell me. Oh, it was the wrong one. Why? Why don't... Wait, what? No, go back. What did I put there? Yeah, it was right. Okay, now it works. Okay, whatever. Oh. Yeah. There's nothing popping up. Is this where are we? It does look at the middle. And I do put them at 0, 0. Yeah, I start with 0, go through. Get the dot print. Put $, so it's a special kind. To put this and print me the current coordinates. I should see that, a lot of that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of that, because it goes... Oh, because it happens every single time. You know what? Let's just... Not every time, just on the first run. That's the difference between ready and... Like, calling the node at the enters the scene tree for the first time. So whenever it's created in the thing, so whenever the game starts, or it's instantiated, or made a new one. And process is every single time, every delta, like every frame, it's gonna do this. And like in my previous version, it was updating every frame. Well, let's just do one single one so it's easier and clear, so I can read this too. So it does go through all. Okay, it goes until 19, but good enough. It does every cell. But it doesn't. Why? Let's get... What are you returning to? Oh, what is this one? What is these number? Layer, coordinates, source ID. I think it's 0. Oh, it's because I was... 0. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that wasn't the issue? Let me just check. In here, tile map, what are we? Who are we? It is... Where do you get this info? Tile set here. ID 0, so... ID 0, layer... Oh wait, it's not. They're not. They don't exist. 32. I pressed Control Z earlier when I think I removed them. This. Yes. Oh, look at this. It doesn't look great, but I call this a win. And it is going in the right direction. So let's put back the camera. We're moving forward. Oh, I don't have the page. Maybe somebody could have commented in your dreams. Here, and now we have... What did you... Oh, you gave coordinates that doesn't exist. Or wrong coordinates. Oh, it looks really nice. What could have been... I don't know. Oh, it really works. It will just be basic. I think I'm just gonna do... I don't know what I'm gonna do. But this works. It's a start. What are these? These are clearly like when a case happens, it gives coordinates that are not actual places, coordinates here. So let's go through the code and see what we're missing. So 66, it's him. Yeah, so that's the water tile, which we didn't have in my memory. So wait, we don't have water. So, but 66 is correct. 628? I may have not got that. It's this one maybe. 628. Why are you? Oh, it's here. Yeah. I chose this one, no, this one, whatever. Let's try that. Missing a point. Okay, so we got this texture now. We're just. Oh, you're missing this one because. Why is it skipping that? It's in the for loop. Clearly. Less than 20. So you should. Oh, because you modified beforehand. And so. 21. Because he writes it there and he doesn't do an extra loop, but Y was already written way before. This should fix it. Or not. Why? Now J is one more. It's X. Like it's missing an XY. Because Y was increment. Oh, because on the past Y is incremented and then it's already 21. So I need to do this, I think. That should work. Yes, now I got a thing, and I'm gonna offset so it by 16 pixels, so it starts in like the satisfying. So transform 16 by 16. So half the grid, which they're all 32 by 32. So now, if they did my math right, which I didn't. Oh, they're 16 by 16? I thought they were 30. No, they're 32. 32? 32? So if they're 32. Okay, don't get. No. No, that was just for that. So 8. Yeah, when you do Control Z, you do you remove the law. Shit. Yes. Control Z is not a great thing because it forces you. Okay, whatever. This works. And now, I think I just have to double it down. So 40 for the Y and then triple it. Would be probably even more. So let's do back this. Double it down. So 40 and triplets 60. How does that look like? More. Could just put a wall in the borders and just have it play and zoom in a bit. Why is that? See, that looks like this. Oh, I know exactly what is going on. It's well, I think because these are compressed like hell. Looks like. And I think what's going on is the camera, it's the tile map here in textures, inheritance, nearest. Okay. That was just very sad. I thought I would have found it. Because usually what that means is because it puts textures and for compression, it puts a filter on top, and nearest means just respect the pixels. which I think the camera's just too far away, so we gotta zoom in a bit. 1.5. Why do they look terrible? They don't look like these, or is it just me? Oh, they do. They do, I'm just crazy. The water's... okay. They really do need the help of the edges, but I don't want to do that right now because it will require... I could do that later. It just means that I have to look at intervals and like do a logic where I would fix... That's like why I have the algorithm, but I just want to have a quick, fun gameplay. And so now I got a map where it looks like weird, but I need to make a player, and it's top down, so I'm just gonna aspirate quickly. Whoop. We're just gonna make a knight, just a knight, basic, nothing else. I want a 32 by 32. Doesn't need tile. I want him top down. What could be nice? I'm gonna keep the Game Boy Advance game character. Yes, I'm just nice, good, nice, and get the 32 by 32. Yeah, let's try this. Give me maybe not 20, but 10 of them. I don't know how slow it is because I am streaming, so it may slow down the process, but we'll figure it out. And the idea, I should maybe just put new 32 by 32. Just should maybe start closing things while it's running in the background. Yes. Close this and close that. These are just some side projects I've been working on. Nope. No, it's not. This one. This one could be finished any minute. I don't want to put crap on the other ones. I'm just gonna put it here. They're not. Look, this looks like Kratos. What is it like? I could use that. I love it. It's really impressive. For those who do not know, what I'm using right now is it's a trained stable diffusion to do pixel art based on like artwork of people that were like they gave consent to do to use their artwork to train the AI on. It's not ideal. Stable diffusion didn't have that, but like this model in particular did. It's called retro diffusion, and it's like, and it has an own Asprite extension, so it's really useful. If I can just do a quick animation, like a leg animation, just for when it walks, and would have an idle animation, would just be really nice. So I need some clear body shape. Like this, I don't know how to make it seem like it walk, because I'm not gonna make it walk. I'm gonna seem like it walk. This seems pretty easy. I just put bones, and then I just move a bit back and forth, and put like a jiggle. You know what? I want to try something new. File, new. I don't know actually, because this only works for 32 by 31. Won't work, but for later on, I was just thinking I should make a higher resolution and then use this to like the shaders, that this program's shaders, to then downscales, but it would only work for a decent resolution, and because I want to make it 32 by 32 so it works with the background, it will be too mushy, and so you can't recognize it. So it would just be better to use that and do some simple bone animations. What am I doing? New sprite? No, cancel. This one looks really nice. This one's meh. I like the weird Kratos. Like, I really feel like I could just make him work. So I'm just gonna take him. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna make this. Get away one. Remove the background. remove what he has here. Remove what he has here. Here. Oh, shadow really makes it work. You know what? I'm gonna keep the shadow and make it work with the animation. This is just gonna complicate everything. Wait, can I do that? Because it has to move. I can morph it. I'll figure it out. You know what? This looks like a really nice. I'm gonna do some cleanup here, just to split a bit. And I'm just gonna do some movement and like a static thing, but it won't have it attacks animations. So now I have that. I'm just gonna select up here. Give me a decent select tool. Command C, file, new, 32 by 32 here. Close this, paste. So what I'm gonna now do is split him into pieces. So, and I'm not gonna do it as well as I did before, just like one bone for his legs, one bone for his, maybe two bones, one here, and one for his arms, and his head on a separate mask, to then just animate that and have a shadow separate. So how I would do that is just make a new button, Shift N, just a few layers, and I'm just gonna use my wand and just grab what I want. So here he doesn't, it's too big, so I'm just gonna get a lasso and just oh, it works. Did it really badly, but and I'm gonna, I don't know, he's a big leg if that's part of his leg, but you know what, I'm gonna keep it. And this is gonna be the shadow. Oh, I missed a part. X, paste, enter, and let's just shadow. Yeah. And so I'm just gonna look at this and just fill it in, because of course he doesn't make what's behind, so I just gotta fill it in with a bit of reference. I'm just gonna say this like that. Just some basic, yeah, just yeah. It looks bad, but now, no. What are you doing? Here. Up. Just so now I have like shadow, and I can make this transparent later on because it's on a separate layer, so I would have control. And for here, this is like way too big, but for it to blend in with like the background I made, I'm gonna go property and just lower the opacity. Just so it is there. It is just a shadow. You can see what's behind, and it doesn't go over because it's on a separate layer. So that's, I think, my workflow that I sort of. Let me close the door. And so that's what I've been just figuring out, is use AI to create an image, make a collage of that, like split it up, add what's missing, and make a collage out of it, and then animate that collage to create a semblance of animation without all the, well, the really tough and hard work. So that's one part done. Now back here, what is the lasso? I already had the lasso, but whatever. I'm just gonna take your leg, man. Up, Command X. Up. Leg left. I don't usually name that much, but I'm trying to do, like, I need to be better. Remove his leg. Yeah. Just take all of that. It's your leg. This is part of your leg. This is weird. Well, you got a big leg. Maybe not that, but I'll move it back afterwards. You gotta press enter everything, which is, I feel, a bit annoying. Yeah, choose that pixel. Yeah. Command that, bring it back. Now I got a leg. And what I'm gonna do is, I did that last time, and it allows for like minor adjustment in the torso, like to create some semblance of movement in like the upper body. And so I'm gonna do that back again, where I'm just gonna create his tailbone. Where would that be? I don't know, like where just where the leg would fit, so I can directly connect the legs to that and move the torso up and down, like as if you're using your abs. Like, so here you would, everything that the abs allow us to move, you would bring it there. Oop. I didn't do studies of human l'anatomie humaine de manière traditionnelle, que j'ai toujours improvisé. Up. And now I'm just gonna need 2 layers. Let's take your leg, man. He has big shoulders, so that's his actually part, and I will have to. This is his shoulder, actually. Bring back up. I'm gonna assume that's his shoulder because he's a big guy, and then I'm gonna draw more of his like weird arms. Up. And back here, he's missing. Like, I don't know what's like. He technically has behind shoulders, so I'm just gonna try and like blend in the edge, figure out what's missing. Yeah. You know what? Put both here. That's part of his shoulder, like it's arm. And that's part of his torso, yeah. So I'm gonna put there. I need new layer, and just sure that works too. And now we have his arms. He's missing part of his torso, and I think his arm. No, his arm. This one's good, but this one's definitely missing some stuff. So I'm gonna move it down so I can draw stuff behind. Yeah, you. You're always gonna make sure you're drawing on the. Okay, yeah, Control H. Allow me to draw everything. Like it needs to be connected in shoulder, just in case this would move a bit up. Like, it's not just missing parts of information. And it doesn't need to be perfect because, well, we don't see all of it. It's still behind. But it puts connection. Because first, when I tried, I just did that last time, my first try. And the second I moved, we were missing behind, and it would just look bad. I'm not a professional in any sense. I'm just guessing. This needs to be back below, but you also need to be below. So when he raises his arm, always check where you are, because the second you paint on the wrong, it's very annoying to figure it out back. Okay, this is back to normal. What is? Yeah, this is like here, this needs some minor adjustment. Where is his hips? They're here. Yep. That's a shadow. Brush, just do some bigger hips. right leg. Leg, right leg. Bassin. That's what it is. That's what I call in French. This is his left arm. This is still everything. Oh, it's two things left. His torso, which I have redrawn, right? Like, this is why you don't like the wand. No. Q? Yeah, Q. Yeah. And that's the head. I think the enemies are just gonna be static, but just the player, because you look at him all the time, I want him to be just slightly animated, so he takes the like he's where you're looking at most of the time. If he moves just a bit, I don't know, let's make the demo more interesting. Q. That's part of his face. Where does his face start? Where does it end? Like, I liked it a lot, but now that I think about it, oh, that's his beard. I don't know. Looks like a beard. He has a big face. Like, my other project, I really liked the head because it was clear where the head was. Because it was literally just a mouse. I think I closed it. Yeah, I closed it. No, don't close the bang thing. Yeah, this guy. Because the head was so simple. I didn't actually use it, but you could actually flip the head and it would just make this so much nicer. But I think I got not bored, but when I tried working with the legs, well, it was way harder. I don't know how to do that, but just the arms were much easier, so I could have a basic thing that plays here. And honestly, it's not that bad. I like it a lot. The only problem is because of the shaders, the sprites do tend to morph a bit, and if I had to redo, I would like it's fine on everything except the head. The head actually needs to move. I would unlink the head and I don't know, like make it so it's not affected by the shaders in any sort of sense. It just moves. It shifts. Because then it wouldn't. I don't know. It's preference, but I like it a lot. I'm gonna do something like that, similar. Once I just move his head. That's his head, right? That's his head, yeah. Shift N. I don't know what I did, but black. What the fuck did I don't know what I did. So now I have his head here. I have to fill in. Oh, where's his torso? It's behind. That needs to be part of his head. No, I don't know where he's looking. I'm not gonna ask question. I don't know. He looks nice, not too close by. I saw a video recently was like, don't think too much about the pixels, and can you just, what is wrong with me? Why can't I? It's the right layer. I grab that brush. Where's the? Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna paint where this is gonna be and just create a gradient for his neck. He has big shoulders. Like he has no. So now I have everything. So I have his left. Let's label everything. Right arm. I don't even know how to write it. His head. Torso. Left arm. Right leg, left leg, bassin. And a shadow. What an amazing mistake. Shadow. And so now I got everything split up, filled in, right? So let's just hide everything. Shadow's all filled in. Le bassin is filled in. His leg is... yeah, it's not the best, but just like... I'm gonna watch out. His arm is easy. His torso... I'm gonna draw what's... because it's on top of the bassin. So if he lifts up, I don't know, his abs... like, we should see the continuation of his abs. I feel like. Brush, and just in case, a nice layer like that. So now it's gonna go on top. Yes. So I really hate that. You can only move 2 things at a time. Save. We're making it new file. Not eBay. What's it called? What's the Chinese website? Oh, that's the perfect name. I just have to remember the name of this website. It's called Alibaba Kratos. I feel like Alibaba Kratos. Genre c'est... honestly, that's the mood I have. Now, file, export as... nope, export as visible... pixel ratio, visible layer. How did I do? No, did I do it manually, or did I get a script that does it? I don't remember. Let's leave. Script guest be export combination export layers. Yes, I did. PNG. Group separator. Yeah. New folder. Layers. Yeah. What? Oh, output directory? Whatever. You know what? I can move them later. So export scale. I want the 1:1 ratio. Don't take that much space on my desktop. So it's exporting every layer separately. Because then I can bring it in my other software with the separation. It seems all easy and fast now, but it did take me a while to find like my workflow. Ooh. Yeah, I took pictures of myself. I really need to do this off screen. It's not, it wasn't in pictures. Where did I go there? It's here, sprites. Okay, and here, Alibaba Kratos. I got everything. Move it here. Cause now I got everything. I'm gonna go here. Project, no file, new, 32 by 82. Don't do auto styles because otherwise it will just. Well, actually, in this case, we don't need this. Whenever I'm scrolling, I have to make sure I don't have that because then it does things. So 32 by 32. Great. I'm gonna go my file, grab everything, drop it here as different images because that's what they are. And I got this beautiful problem with the software. It's all good. Problem is, it's reversed order in which one's on top, which one's bottom from Asprite. So you gotta get used to that. But the big thing I really like about this software is that it exports back into Asprite. So what I usually do is I just do the animations here. Check how it looks like, and I do, because so much thing you can do, and I don't know, the Asprites ones are simpler and more straightforward. And plus, like, I couldn't find this feature of which helped me a lot to fuse textures together. Yeah, they're all exported. Nice. Let's say for here it's not a good example, but for here this is amazing. Okay, that's when I exported. This is the final version. You see? So it started with these like infinite textures that you can scroll, and I made the scrolling animation in this software, but to make them work together, the transparency, you can multiply, you can do a lot more effects here, and I feel like it works. Well, it's made for pixel art, so it does it pretty well. That's how I made like a nice mono liquid feel here. I feel it works really well. I should try some effect on bigger stuff like that, but it only works. It works pretty well, but I like pixel art. So now I got my Kratos. I got everything here. I need to reorder, and I don't need to put different shaders because it works all fine. I just need to put everything in the right order. So le bassin is in the right place. The torso. Head, torso. My legs should all be on the bassin. Yep. Shadows all the way here. My head needs to be on the torso. Yes, and my shit. How do I do that? Because one's supposed to be on the other side, but it needs to be attached to it. So let's figure it out. Left arm. This is very annoying because I want this to be below, but the animation to be linked to the torso. So what I will do, shape, no, I want something, a transparent node, and it will be attached to the torso in this, and I can change it and then do that. Add shader. Is it a shader? Yeah, it is a shader. Everybody has to be on a shader. I don't remember. Or the animation on the things. No, they're gonna be in the bones. So the bone. Okay, figure out. The bone is the torso. You're gonna give me some flexibility. This is the torso. It's pretty well. So this is gonna be torso. But So how things will be is, oh, on top I put another bone, which would be the left arm, and then I put where are the arms? Left arm here, and the torso here, like that. So if I move this, it moves the torso, but I could also move the left arm, which, whoa, don't be there yet. The left arm needs to be put in the right place. Yeah! And it fits perfectly. Oh, I love this. Oh, I see a lot because I can do a dodge animation, but just having, oh, I don't know. Oh, I like this. This I think I got better down. A new bone. Le bassin. You're down and you're linked to this, and you go like this. No, you go like. I want to pivot. No, you got this as like this. Yeah. You're attached to the torso, and le bassin is now here, and now I can do bassin rotations. Nice. A nice bone. Yeah. You're gonna be, make sure you're attached to this and just put here. Where's my right leg? Yeah, make sure you're attached to this whenever you can. Maybe a bit more here. Slightly more north. Where is that from? Oh, Kirby Yarn music is just really good. Game's just for kids, but it's still good music. Kirby Yarn. Honestly, for me, it's a game that is made for kids, but okay, just not a gameplay music. It's a game it's clearly made for kids, but it doesn't. Not disrespect, but it's not like made with terrible because it's for kids. The torso has a bone. The head needs its bone. So new bone. Yeah, beautiful bone. You're gonna be attached. Can you? Yeah. It's where you face and. Ooh, I wonder how that works. Cause how is the bone? The bone's technically like this. Just slightly. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let's figure it out. Okay, his head is good. His head's not moving. That's what I've learned. His head is not moving. He's a cold-blooded knight. His head doesn't move. Oh, his arm is really wrong. It needs to be way below. It needs to be below the torso, but connected to this. Same skill. Whatever. New bone. Perfect. Right arm. Wait. Put it here temporarily? Where is this arm that you put me? Yeah, it is. He needs to be here. Oh, I'm missing a leg. And then leg. What do I do? Oh. What? Merci. Left leg. Where, you know, it's more like here. Just slightly like that. Perfect. So, now I got a bones. I want to make a run animation. How do I get multiple animations? Oh, this is a good question. Oh, I can make new animations. Okay, so new animation. New. Okay, now I got it. Okay. So this is gonna be the walk. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, the chat. Okay, I keep forgetting. What did it do, the chat? Keep that. Oh, it's here. Go back at the end. Just in case I miss anything. How long is it? It's been an hour already. An hour and a half. I say it's a win-win. Walk. So you move. So this is gonna be the default thing, and I'm just gonna do a full thing. So you're gonna be. It's gonna be a 4-second animation. A 4-second animation. A 2-second animation. At 4 frames per second to keep the retro feel. The shadow is gonna have to move. You know what? I don't know. I'll move with the shadow later. So, I'm gonna need to add a bunch of stuff. Torso. Did I name everyone? Bassin, leg, bone. Yeah, right. There's missing some stuff. Up, right, leg, right, arm, left, bassin, left, torso. Okay, so I got every bone. I need to bring everybody's position. Transform position. I'll get everybody's transfer. Perfect. Nope. New. About the torso, left arm, transform. Okay, how do you make stuff? Okay, what would I need? I would need this is what? To transform. It's only rotation, right? Everything is based on rotation. So, it is rotation. Okay, remove that guy. Delete track. New. All I need is a rotation of everyone. Rota. Torso, leg. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm guessing. Bassin, left leg. Cause like, there's no muscle. Everything rotates based on something else. And I think the only thing that moves is everything. So the torso. So I'll figure it out. And he's not moving. The whole thing's gonna move normally. So left leg. Right leg's missing. I did that. Now walk. Stop controls and see. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donc, c'est la main droite, je crois. So got everyone. Can I have set? Can I just? that. This mic's gonna be moved around. I can't see well. I moved it to when I was playing video games. Alors, comment est-ce que j'ajoute des key thing? This is my right arm. Yeah. Scale? I'm just changing its rotation, so why is that? No. Why is it not putting keyframes? This is my shoe. Oh, because it needs to be. Oh, because I'm looking at rest transformation. So what I'm doing, 147, I think it was, is I am making the keyframe for the first frame, so what it looks like normally. So it has a reference to what is normal, and I'm just moving slightly, so you say, oh, he's registered something, rotation minus 190, yes. Oh, it didn't torso. Because it's the same value. Now it's different. Okay. Now I got this. After 1 second. No, I need 3 step. So first 2, he goes front. He goes back. No. He goes back, he goes front, he goes back. That looks like a zombie. Non, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Non, arrête de... Arrête. This is like he's a walking. I don't know, I'm trying to make him human. But... that's not the torso. How the fudge? Because that's torso, because that's everything. Go back. And so I need to make one for the torso. So add new. Boom. Torso. I wish I didn't put it where the torso is. It makes it much harder because I would have to like do this. Whatever, let's figure it out. So that's now the torso. Because le bassin is linked to the torso, and it's the torso that should be linked to the bassin. It is, right? Yeah, the torso needs to be linked to the bassin actually. Yeah. Yeah, but the bassin. Shit. Yeah, the arms would be... What is... I want to move the torso back and forth with the arms. What is this now? I want the torso to move back when he steps forward, and then forward so that it feels more... Like right now it feels super robotic. So that needs to be changed. So torso is this bone. You know what? Let's try just doing this. Please give me. Yeah, but it's not linked to the arms, which it needs to. Okay, fix that. Why? Because there's no way of like choosing which layers link. Because bones need to be linked, but it's two things similar. Like I want this arm to be in front of this leg and this bassin, without this bassin being linked. And this is very annoying because this needs to be connected to this to work. For this to like just be able to, because if the arm doesn't move with the torso, but if I put this in the torso, it's now behind the leg and the bassin, so it clips in. And that fixes my issue by just like saying put it on top. And now I can use the real torso rotation. You go back a bit. What steps? This is like he walks. Oh, cette monstrosité. The thing is, it doesn't look well with that little pixels. You need more pixels to make it work. But honestly, that's a walk. The shadow needs to be... Shadow needs animation. I think I'll animate that in Asprite. Yeah. New animation. Idle animation. Walk. 2 seconds, it's 16 frames per second. How does 8 look? I could just do 16. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 16. So idle animation, you're gonna be 16 for 1 second. That's actually really good. Wait, can I get... Yeah, I want the basic position. Yeah! Get me all this in here. Can you do this? Copy. Paste. Yes! But, no. Remove all these. Remove these. Yeah. So now I got an idol. So what I want him to do is just wiggle front, back. Oh yeah, I want to try something before, because now it's linear motion, which doesn't look the most pretty. So what I'm just gonna do is just select all these nodes. It's a radical change, but sometimes you need radical, and just apply one of these. Let's say sine. How does it look like with sine? It already looks much better. It looks like more natural walk. But let's in and out. It really feels like he's walking. It's quad. No, that's too much. Cubic. Oh, it feels like he's doing one step. One big step. Which, honestly, I'm maybe going to do it turn by turn, because it's pretty good. And this works really well. Like, he just works. I'm going to keep that one. go back into idle animation, and I'm gonna do that I think here here too. So he steps like I don't know, he's just mumbling on his feet, and I want him to just wiggle. Just what? Yeah, can you? Why does it not? Oh, because it doesn't have a keyframe? He looks like he's moving again. No, this was a bad idea. Yeah, le bassin peut pas bouger. He just needs to be like idling. Like he's just mumbling, moving a bit, just acting normal. And then I'll do the same trick. I'm just gonna do the same thing where I'm just gonna give this some try. In and out is usually pretty nice. Cubic was. I got 2 animations, and this shadow doesn't need to move. The other one maybe needs some animation on the shadow, but I got them. Oh, I'm happy. And I'm gonna have him move and walk, and just generate enemies, and they're gonna be generating. And he just has. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't want to. We'll figure it out. That big buff guy is gonna throw spells. That makes complete sense. So I can do particle effect around him. He's buff as hell. Stop the animation. Beautiful as it is. And project. We're gonna first save this as here. Yeah, and file. Project export as aspirate, not in layers before here, and dos idle animation. Why would it be 48 anim? Oh, he puts both animation? I want to see this. Not what I wanted you to put it, but it puts it yes. And if I go here, I didn't know that was a feature, but that works really well. But it. So I'm a bit sad because right now, as you can see, I don't have the layers set up. Why? Because I forgot that layers are actually shaders in the other program. So what I'm going to do is go back in the program, and I'm going to put every bone in its own dedicated shader, basically. Well, look, he's good. Just put a no, add just one shader for the shadow, because it's going to be hand pixelated, I think, the shadow. Oop, what do we do? The fact that Control Shift doesn't go forward is really annoying. But shadow, go here. Because he's not going to be changed, but I want the shadow remember, so I'm going to export that again. Export as sprite, same place here. It's not the same place, right? But it's fine. Just move it here. Place the file destination. Yes. You're going to be mad at me, so just close. Thanks. So what I'm going to do, just for reference, we reduce the opacity of this so I know where it should be, and then I will draw on this guy, on the frames that it is annoying. Here, for example. quiet because let me think. Where's the chat now? Is the live ended? No, so why don't... Can I see the chat? I know there's no one except me, but can I just show the chat? Yeah, just in case, thanks. Yeah, just to create some dynamic shadow so it feels like the shadow's part of the object. Yes. Now, I got it mostly done, so file, export sprite sheets, by row, column, strip, horizontal, space, open sprite sheet, previous sprite, visible, all frames, tag walk. Yes! He will just be flipped. Yeah. I was like, he's gonna move up and down's fine, but if he goes left, he'll just be flipped. I'll figure it out. Source sprites by row. It's great. Merge, open. Yes. Walk. Beige? No, Benji. Whatever. I think they're in my area. Sprite. Let's work. Shouldn't check my email. There's something I should be doing. Nope. Send me a message. Nope. I don't have friends, so. Up and sprite, export, sprite sheet. Frames no. Where are they? I'm gonna change music after this. Add animation. Output. I now know. I got these things. They are tiny, but that's not an issue because this is gonna fix it. So here, go back to. Let's stop doing art. Well, art. Some assets. Assets. I would have wanted you to put these assets. Yes. You are an asset. I love stuff. So not sure. I'm gonna put a folder. Main character. Play character. Player character. This create new resources into animated. Cancel it. I'm annoyed with the music. Kirby Yarn is good, but not everything. Me. I want to listen to some. Yeah, it works. YouTube, this is the music I'm listening to. If you are interested, up. Let me just check something out. Did I get a message, text, or something? My mom. Okay. So here I'm just gonna make a new resource, animated texture create, call it Alibaba Kratos idle animation texture. Yes, then I'm gonna go. Oh, actually, it's not that. It's more of a resource. Iron's animated sprite. It's not a resource, so what would it be? Because I have a sprite sheet. How did I do animation? Stick an animated body creator. Oh, I'm curious. New child. Sprite. Animated sprite 2D, because that's what I have technically. And we want to create a frame. New sprite frame. That's what I need. A new sprite frame. New. Bye bye. Bye bye. New resource sprite frames. Alibaba Kratos idle animation. Here, yes, you have 16 frames per second. It was 16, and you will take this. Nope. Remove. Nope. What? When you delete something, it doesn't remember. It's very annoying. Okay, bring this back here. Yes. You. Yeah. Trash. Yes. Asset player. Idle one. It's 32. But 32. No, it's 1. And horizontal, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16 because there's 16 frames per second. Now we're good. No. This is very annoying. That order. Add frames. And now, if I just play me the animation. Oh, yeah, a basic thing texture nearest. Wait, look at this beautiful creation. Up, and I need a new one for the other one. New resource, sprite frame, and your Alibaba Kratos walk animation item, whatever. And you're gonna bring me the walk one. Vertical, there's only one. Horizontal, they are 32. Yes, because this time I did the math. And I want you in that order. Main player script, and this needs to go in script. Yay! Yeah, I got a basic one. Yeah, that's fine with me because I'm gonna remove everything that's related to gravity. Maybe put a dash or I'll figure it out. Honestly, I'm pretty happy so far with what I have. Close these somewhere. I'm gonna be opening this here to figure it out. Okay. He's got a colliding thing, so let's go here. So old one. You didn't see that. What's the new one? Oh no, what am I saying? This is the right one. This is the map gen player. So let's keep. You don't have a jump beam because it is top down, so you don't jump. You don't jump. Wait. Yeah, you don't. No gravity. No gravity. And this technically, he just doesn't have a gravity. He doesn't go up and down because it's not coded, but he goes left and right. Take this as a win. Oop. And oop. You just need a Y speed, right? Yay! He's now pretty good. I love it. I got a game! This is the beginning of everything. Okay. Default. Oh wait, you can add an animation? I learned a lot. So this is the idle, and this is gonna be the walk. I don't need the walk animation anymore. Remove, yes. Open, walk here. 32. 1. Whatever this is. Okay. I want to try something. So. Direction. Get child. les lunettes. Animated Pride 2D, yes. I'm gonna mirror that, so rename. Let's see here. Get child of this type 0. Draw. Flip. Vertical, horizontal. L'horizon, horizontal. Like a method? Or what is it? Let's try that. If it works, it should be really useful. Okay, no, it just crashes. Allez, Godot sauce. What does the documentation say? Flip. Set flip. Yeah, I was gonna be like, there must be a way to. What does that do? Yeah, the fact that I'm flipping it, you're mad. Or what is it? Runtime. Unable to cast object type. You know, I want to try that animation. Somebody's just biking outside. What if I just do string name? So just dollar sign did. What did they just do? Oh, an end? I don't. Why is the end? You know what? I don't. I just put an end out of where. Okay, let's see if he just moves. Oh, I think I need to save it in the variable. I can't just like get this child and think. Animation equal this guy. What does that do? Nah. Oh, because is it one? Is the order really necessary? Oh, if that's it, it's stupid. Because it's getting the collision shape 2D. It was that. That's stupid. There isn't no way, like. Okay, I'll take it. But why is the animation idle? And could that have worked? Remove that. I'm curious. Could that have worked? Animation. I feel like that could have worked. It really not the ideal solution, but. How did I do? I'm just gonna look at my old code. How did I do it before? Modify something of its child. That's my big question. I remember he talked about how doing that, where he would just call the maybe that for hitbox. It's not a hitbox. It's directly like directly like I would want to modify himself. He needs to access that. So how did he do? Load package. He loads a package, but I don't want to load a package. How do I do that? Package C, possible spawn, new package C. Get node. Oh, that seems slightly easier. Let's try that. Get node instead of this. And it can either be the absolute path. I just have to rename character animation. So now character animation. If I do the capital character animation. And it's that thing. It just doesn't work. No. Nope. What else is there? There must be some new stuff. Call, cancel, create, connect, draw, start. Animation. Animated. So I'm discovering I haven't really done that much animation. I just tried demos in like the editor to do stuff, but I haven't really done much before. And I have to learn because that's the thing I'm gonna have to use for my actual game. offset. Flippage. Yeah, I should be able to just do these things. That's what I want to do. It's just apply that, and that would just, well, it won't make it playable, but it will just makes more sense. Like, why can't I have centered? And I want centered. Why can I not have access to all these things? Because this is exactly what I wanted to do, but I can't have access to it. I don't have debugging issue. I don't have errors popping up, so this is working. Get node. Fetches the node can be either relative path or the absolute path of the node. Does not exist, it will return null. I think I'm printing, yeah. So I print less so we can see it. So it is not null, so it is finding it, but somehow I am not able to just modify it while in the player. It's weird. I should look at the chat in case. Nope. Oh, it's 2 hours now. Okay. It did find the animation, but it's just... Can I only do it... Like, I'm not allowed to touch it in physics process, maybe? Let's try that. What happens... Maybe I'm not... In physics process, I'm not allowed to access it, because it's not physics appearance. Nope. Because I'm modifying it. I'm going to say, like, get the idle one. Oh, wait, it is. And these are just a normal thing. I need to debugging. Debugging standard started does not. Why? I'm getting the animation, I'm getting the node, but okay. What are the functions I'm supposed to use? Process, animation changed, finished, looped. Oh, is it not looped and it only plays once? Maybe you have to set the somewhere. You can put script on these things? That's surprising. Idle walk, frame 0, speed. Can you just move him? No, the entirety of him. She's technically in the screen, so. Why am I not able to... This should have even compiled. How the hell did you not pause an error? Is the main... You got the script, right? Main player script. Yeah, you got the same, right? You got this guy. Save script. And you shouldn't compile. Oh, it's not saved. It's not saved. So you can compile. Animation dot... Stored call. What was the documentation I was looking at? Ah, really? Play. Idle. Idle. What else do you want? Custom speed, just one. From and false. Flash. False. So, do you make him move? Yeah! That's all I wanted. So he has an idle thing. And now, if I go here, and if you be doing that... I don't care if he's otherwise because I can easily swap. I just want him to switch. It works! Okay, he stays walking. Okay. He's too fast. Because you don't have time to like look at him, but he does move, and he. Still way too fast for his movement. Like 50. Like okay, it is slow, but I'm gonna zoom the screen later on. Okay, now he's atrociously slow. 80. Oh, j'ai une idée un peu bête. pas basé sur les mouvements, mais genre ça, physics process. I don't want to give it. I'm gonna give physics to my camera just to see what happens. So, give me physics. Oh, you don't have velocity. No, can't do that. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna need character body 3D, character body 2D, and you're gonna be private because you are player. Reference it's root how slash root hash row 2D. Oh, the D's capital. This is very annoying. I'm pretty sure it's capital. Yeah. Now you get it. Now you get it. Okay, and what we're gonna do is do some camera physics. Or ooh, what I'm gonna do first of all is camera, your position is drag center. Oh, Mario Galaxy music, amazing. If his transform is minus just a player's transform X is bigger than 10. What is your problem? Vector into an int? It's a vector 2? It's a vector 2, the basic matrix size vector. It's an array of 10. How is X is not a number? It's a vector 2. How the fuck is it a vector 2? It's a vector 2. Plus 10 is bigger. Your direction X to float. Whatever. I would have assumed direction. How is the transform a vector? I wouldn't have expected it to be a vector. I would have expected it to be just a number. I've said transform. It's. You know what? Wow, I don't like what I'm doing here. New? Nah, it makes. What is your argument given? You know what? Vector 2. Camera. Player distance equal this beautiful thing. I don't like it, but yeah, you need something. Like something. Expected dumbass. But x is a, like, it's a vector 2. How is it a vector 2? I don't understand how it's a vector 2. The basic matrix x vector, column 0, equivalent to an array of int 0. But why wouldn't it be easier to be just a number? The basic matrix x vector, column 0. Because it's an array of them? So what do you want? You want two numbers. What did I do? I'm just gonna look back at what I did to the camera previously. Player, camera, player. I just... Oh, position, not transfer. Position. I think it's the one problem with Godot is that you gotta get used to everything. Let's see here. This can just be 10. Modifying the return value of a node because it's not a variable. You can set positive declaration of a node parent. Still a vector 2? No, this one. It's a float. No, I was like, that's not the issue. Warrior cannot modify the return value because it's not a variable. Because you gotta do this, and it's gotta be its position Y. You gotta make it a new vector. Make a new? I don't like that. I have to make a vector x offset what's complicated, f offset equal just a new vector 2, which is 10 0 player position. Still want to. It's very interesting. So, but I can't modify it. I can only make one, and I can't modify its value, which is very peculiar. So I have to make one a new one every time. I can't just do this. Okay, that works. Let's try that. It's gonna do. We're not doing anything. You know what? Let's just... This is the worst kind. That, like, I know it would work, but it just looks atrocious. Because it just follows the player. And then what I can do, because it's just add the smooth... I think that's pretty much what I did. Visibility, transform, editor, drag, position smoothness. Okay, so now it will look not that bad. Oh, as long as I move the X is yeah, no. Whatever. But I don't, that's not what I want. I want smooth. Like, until I reach here, the camera offsets by the direction I'm going. Position plus his velocity. I think it would go too far, but if I ratio the velocity up. That's interesting, but not what I want. That's a 0 to it. That works. Moins distance. I'm just experimenting thing. Do I use it? I don't use that. Player. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff up. I'm not really thinking too much because I don't really know the logic. I'm just experimenting, figuring out. Oh, shit! Keep an eye on chat in case. Yeah, especially since you're not even up to date yet. This is too strong because then I have literally. So let's divide it by 10. See what happens then. I'm just doing stuff. So I'm still stuck. Like, he's still centered, and that's not what I want. I want him to, like, oh, because of the position and the player position is still. You know what? I want to try that. Instead of looking at his position based on his velocity. This is superior to like 5. So if he's going fast, update. Anime X. Where can he go? How fast is his velocity? I don't really remember. His velocity move towards, which returns just the math. He's a high velocity player. I don't know. 'Cause let's go back. Let's try something. Position, I want it to be, it needs to be dependent on the player's position, but I want it to offset negative to the velocity. So, moins player dot velocity dot dot product. Oh, I forgot you can dot. I don't remember. I don't know how where I can really use it yet, but I know it's gonna be really useful later. Ceiling, bounds. Is normalized. Is normalized. Is 0. So much stuff. Length, limit, direction. Distance 2. What does it return there? It now returns a float. Divided by himself. Multiplied by 5. Like, does it ratio it back to like a regular distance while keeping the direction? It just... No, because then if it becomes 0, we got issues. This is Zoomy. Like, I want him to lag behind, but he would stay here. But right now he's is he? Where's the center? This is center 8. Or less than minus 100, so he also go back. And then I want to see how that's like, it is surprisingly what I want it to be. Got it. So now I just do the same for Y. Or for Y, and that looks not that bad. He looks in the general direction, and if I can just don't divide it, yeah, just go all the way. It's a lot, but let's see. This works so well, and he stays where he is, so he looks wherever you want him to look. Oh, okay, I got a problem with that. because he needs to stay and look where he is. That's in the player. Oh! Oh, this looks I like it a lot. It was a semblance of what I wanted for the cameras. Like, it is a bit jittery, if you just do this. I got the basics now? Nice. So, now I want to make some enemies that can come at me and have a life. Okay, let's go and back and should I make them animate? I'm like, no, it's too much. I got his. Should I animate? What time is it? It's almost 5. Because I want a small diversity of them. You know what? I'm going to first create sprites because that's what I'm going to need. I'm going to generate a bunch of sprites. And you know what? I want to try something out here quickly. You. Was it on him that we made the things? Yes. Here, sprite, text to image, and enemy. Just vague. Like, he shouldn't be able to like work out. He needs some sort of indication. But I'm wondering, is he? That looks like a rival. That looks like a farmer. That looks nice. That doesn't look like an enemy, but sure. It didn't look like human, but I would have preferred them to be more. Jeez, if would have been Bandit, would have been one of them, but I don't know. Oh, I made a lot. Like, he's not very consistent. Like that. Text to image. Enemy monster. T-pose. Why I put T-pose? Because I want, if I could get them to just be, like, have their body parts a bit more spread out, then I can animate it later. That a Teenage Mutant. That's somehow will fix really well with my game. I like that a lot. I think once I gotta see it and like it looks decently interesting, like this is annoying because Brass like looks like good, but they all look like turtles. Let's see. Oh, this one looks really nice. He looks like the player. A gorilla. Just a straight up gorilla. That's actually really good. I think this one, they look very similar. That's because I asked for T-pose, but I think I'm gonna use these guys. Or like, yeah. Definitely gonna use them and just create some animation later, but that's good. Now what I'm gonna do is gonna do this. Remove the T-pose. Human. And generate me 25. And I'll just take a small break. See ya. Ugh. That's a really good monster. I want small ones also. What do we have? This is really nice. I can split that up pretty well. I got some good stuff. Oh, I should post it. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna post a link on the thing. Discord. Where can I link? Oh, I'm back. Just so yeah, I said I was back. AI prom video. Hey guys. I am live, just making a quick game with Inkodo and Godo. Retro diffusion. That's the name of the program I'm using to generate stuff. Using retro diffusion. To make the art and animating it. If you want to come and see. Oh, and now I should really make sure I see the chat. So people are gonna maybe hop on. Oh. I want some smaller ones. Because spray, text to image. Small. Oh, I didn't want to make 20. Well, I don't know yet how to bring it back. Whatever. Go here. Don't put a floor. Oh, these are some really nice ones. OBS. Start streaming. How can you see the chat? Studio mode settings. View. I wonder. Start recording. How do you see the chat? Cause I got it on YouTube, but that's not. Wait, I can just pop chat. Yes. I just did it on YouTube. Now I got the chat in real time on a separate window if I want to. Like slime. And remove the small and do 16 by 16 so it's smaller and make me 6 of them. Ba, ba. This one's very interesting. Because I can make this work, and I make him so he... That was cool. Ooh. I can put this on Instagram. I'll make a story. Create. I'm doing my phone. Where's my phone? I left it there. Live working. On YouTube. Ooh, hey! Somebody just joined in. Yeah, I was just promoting my stream quickly on my Instagram. If you're interested, let me just get the chat back up so I can actually see if you're responding. Oh, I have it on my second screen. I'm just working, generating some sprites that I will animate later on Pixel Over. If you have any question, go for it. And just bone animation, do something like that. And then put it in my game here, where I'm gonna have enemies spawn in this procedurally generated map based on the tile. Just do that for today, would be nice. Up, and just let me just get the link of the of my video and post it on Instagram quickly. Yep. Share video, copy link. And I'm just listening to some good music, Pokemon music. Back to the thing. Oh. Aspirate. I'm gonna get the ones I like and separate them quickly. Save this, close that. It's the previous one. Save this, close that. Close this. Don't save. Up. Oh wait, sprite. I didn't put the slime. Yeah, I put it 32 by 32. Try that back again. I want to make smaller slimes to have small enemies also. I have like a decent, like this one's not amazing, but yeah. This one's really good for like monsters to animate because it's clear which part and I can make it pretty decently well. And I got some, this one was nice also, this one, and there was a few good ones I think here. And then this, I want to have a small slime monster or something that I don't need to animate. That's just smaller. Yeah, this one's not bad. Let's do big ones first. File, new, 32, nope. Close, file, new, 32 by 32, please. Oop. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And then I can just copy whatever I want. Let's get one. This one. This one's really nice. Up. Wand. You remove all that. E for erase. He's gonna have a really thin body because he can. He's like a skeleton-ish? Here, I don't know. It's like his crown. I'm gonna fill this here so it works a bit better. Brush. So he's a bit symmetric. That's nice. And I'm just gonna Q, select, Command C, Command V, Enter. Close this. And now I'm gonna split his body parts so I can then animate them. He's he's really weird. Let's get his arm, left arm. I know somebody's watching. If you have any questions, do ask. And if you just want to observe, you're allowed. Up here, up, and now I have his separate arm. I have to redraw his shoulder here, so when it moves, he still has. There's not just nothing to line, but I'm gonna do that afterwards. Good. But this is let's sort of arm. Yeah. I want to add this. Ooh, nope. Shift. Yeah, this is about his arm. Up. Ooh, nope. Here, X, paste here. Nope. Left arm, right arm. Okay. Oh, and if you want me to speak French, tell me because I can switch. Just did English because it's the usual. Up here. Up. Now I'm gonna get his torso. Just his lower body, actually, just all that. So I can split that as his lower body. Let's get his leg. He's facing us, which is a bit annoying because it's not where my player is facing. We'll figure it out. Left leg. Up. Shift N. Paste enter. Right leg. I have his both legs, and I'm gonna just later on fill the intersections so he has something below. I'm gonna do that after I've split everything correctly. His arms needs to be split up here so I can get some more interesting animation later on. So I'm gonna do that now. Shift N. Third place. Where would his arm join? Here? It's too high. Let's say here. His body's weird, but whatever. This here. I think that would be his arm. I don't know, but let me just check. Yeah. That's his arm, and this goes, yeah. Let's say that's his arm. I have to do... I know what? I think it's a bit more just for join. So I'm just gonna take more of this one, yeah. Just take this. Copy it, not just copy it and add it back here. So it's on both, because it's a joint. I don't want to, like, I have to draw behind, and it just makes sense in somehow both ways. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if it's even clear. Whatever. And that's his arm. His upper arm would be his shoulder. Shoulder. Here. It's the bassin. Leg. Where's his arm? Left name. It's his left shoulder. Hoopla. Same thing for his right arm, yeah. But I'm gonna bring this back, because this is part with that. It's like me a joint. Copy that from this layer, yes, to his layer. Yeah. And this is now, well, this is now his right arm, and this is his right shoulder. Yeah. Boom, like are gonna be pretty simple, or could I actually split them? I could easily split them, because his legs are really weird and pretty simple. Everything is weird but simple. So it is greedy. It would be just more animation. It's not that big to require. Okay, and so now here we're gonna. This is gonna be. It's gonna be the torso. And I need to remove his head. It's always the hard part, because the heads, because of the AI, they're not always well defined with the shadows. So you just have to, like, so this is clearly his head. There's no arguing. These are, this is a horn. This would be the other horn. That's all. This thing seems somehow also his horn. If I had this, that. Don't know. This me his head. Shift N. Head. And now I'm just gonna paint his missing torso. Let's see, this is gonna be the outline. Put something like that, yeah. And just make sure that would be his back of his hand. And then just fill it up. Let's say just something like that. Then I need some green heads. I have to continue. Ooh, it's not an art. Highlight it is, but it's not my art. some more green here. It's still like pretty dark, yeah. Okay, so this has an underneath. These are good. Oh no, actually, yeah. I need to make his shoulder like the beneath of his shoulder, even though it doesn't exist. That's his arm. This is not his shoulder. Okay, these names are reversed. Shoulder. Arm. And the bone would be fixed on this pixel, I think, yeah. So that works. Let's make this a bit more interesting with some of this. Yeah. And then I need to make his this is his bassin. What do you call that in English? His hips. Oops. And I have to make that work with the legs and the upper body. So upper body is pretty easy. So she had a layer on top. Oh no, it's the upper body is weird. Yeah, it's thinner. So this needs to be just this. Yep. So it works here. It is covering it right now, so I have to just move it down, but I'll fix that later. When I do the bone animation, the layers have to be correct. Yep, that works with this as junction. And now the legs. Legs are here. These are the legs. Hips. Give me the hips. Brush this. You set on that pixel, so these two pixels have to be covered. It looks... He has really wide whips. Makes a lot of sense. And then I just have to replicate what I just made here on that side. Now I've got that. So this is all lined up. This works with this. This works with this, yeah. Okay. The head is on top of everything, so it doesn't matter. And this has the below hands. This is all good. So now I got my monster re-create, so I'm just gonna save this up, and this is gonna be just a new folder quickly, and what is it? It's like a goblin skeleton up, and goblin skeleton. So I just saved this as an Asprite, then I need to export the layers separately. So You could do what I used to do is usually do it manually, where I would just select every layer and do it one by one, but it would take ages. So I just looked on the internet, found a nice script called Gatsby export layers. Do you want to run the following script? Yes. It will just export everything. I do have to double check. No, that's the output. Yeah, I don't. And just export. And it makes everything invisible and then exports it and does like the manual thing automatically. Just really useful. And now sprite. Goblin skeleton. I got out my pieces here just to be organized or to try. Just make a new folder. Layers. Deck. And so now I got everything ready. I'm going to switch to the other software that's going to allow me to make those bone animations. Just save this, close it. That's another like quick example that I made also. It was just the basics, but then it was hard to do these because I didn't do the background for the legs here. So the second this would move and the legs weren't like this should now be linked here. I've learned a lot. So file new 32 by 32 auto size no. Actually, it shouldn't be that much of a problem, but I'm not going to do it. Create. Yeah. And ta-da. I'm going to now get all my layers that are here. Bring everything in here as a mess. We're going to have to reorganize, but that's fine. They have names, that's why. Oh yeah. It's different images, not as an animation. Got everything. It looks like jumble because this should be... Because what is now on top is the reverse of Asprite, so it is confusing. So the hips is at the torso's at the bottom, so it's at the bottom here. But in this software, the top's the bottom of the layers. Don't know how to fix that, but I'm just gonna work with it. Up. I don't want to move it. I just want to make. So let's make a first bone, and that's just gonna be the torso. Up. Let's make everything invisible so I know what the torso is. Starts. Zoom. Yeah. Look at this. Never know. Just leave that. That's the bone. Put the torso on the bone. Rename torso. And now if I move, it moves. It morphs on diagonals, but if it's light, just to make some light animation, plus in the end result, it's gonna be pretty small, so it won't be the. Like here, you see a lot of morphing, and I'm gonna zoom maybe later on, but it works better with higher resolution pixel art. Nope. Oh shit. Control Y. Torso, yeah. Then I'm gonna add the head. Oh, let's put this at the bottom. Layers. I want the head, and it's just gonna be. I wish I put eyes on him. Would have made him better. Could quickly add them. Let's just see, how does it look like if I'm just gonna put 2 dots on his head. Makes him look cuter. But if I make them darker. No, it doesn't work. Oh, you know what? No eyes. It's too small for eyes. I'm gonna put at the head to link to the torso, so now it's together. Could split it. I'm gonna split it. See, in case. Head. So the base of the head is like. I don't know how to do the head, so I'm just gonna plot that here. checked. So, this is his head, sort of. Put back his torso, put the sprite of the head linked to the bone, so now I can move his head. Does we can't see, put it on the torso, move his head slightly independent from his body. But we don't really see, so I'm not gonna touch it that much. I'm gonna do the rest. So, I'm gonna need the arms on the torso, so add new bone. Stop putting it here. Let's do this shoulder first. Left shoulder. Yep, left shoulder. And now the shoulder's linked to the bone. Let's make the hand now. Left hand. Just put the bone on top of the bone. Left hand. Let's keep the same names. Arms. Left arm. Yep. Link it. Oh wait, it's changing everything. Let's unbone them. Just want to make it just slightly better. So like I align the bones to each other like this. And then with the hips. Left arm. Yeah. And now I can. Oop. I did. What is going on? Oh, because it's selected. Oh, wait. This U. Left arm. U. Now I got the arm working. Nice! Of the other ones too. I'm gonna do the completely hips, which should be joint to that. So new bone hips. Join this to like there. Yep. Hips on top, and now he can move his hips up. And I'm just gonna quickly do the legs because they're pretty small. On the hip, add a bone. Where are you, bone? Yep. Just somewhere around here. Left leg. Show me the left leg. Let's say it's joint here. And it goes like that. Perfect. So the same for the other leg. Bones up. Right leg. Up. Got the other leg working. And if you move the hips, it moves the legs. And I can move the move the hips while keeping the leg flat to the ground. I'll figure it out how to animate that. Because I just want to maybe a throwing animation. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's do the two other arms and then we're good. Hips are good, and they're connected to torso. Are they not? They are not. They're connected to each other. Ah, okay. More sense. Okay, hips, torso. No, it's in the torso. Copy me this into the torso again. But remove the sprites. I need the shoulder. Right shoulder. Oh. I just copied the other side so it would just work. Hopefully. Did he change the name? No, we didn't. Nice. We now have a working skeleton. Now we do the animation. So, how do we do that? We bring every bone in track. I'm gonna do same thing, 16 frames per second, because that's what I did for the other guy. He's gonna have he has two animation, a walk animation. Throw animation, yeah. And he's gonna be a range guy? Yeah. Throw. Yee. Okay. Throw. Walk, throw. And he's always gonna walk towards the player, so it's gonna be fine. In my game. So, the walk is gonna be exactly like the player. It's gonna last for 2 seconds. And the throw is gonna be a 1 second thing. Yeah. Still 16. Let's start with the hardest walk. I've been keeping an eye on my stream on the left, and there is a one viewer. Oh wait, is it one viewer or is it my phone? Shit, don't tell me it's my phone. Wait, look at the stream post. Well, if you exist, you can communicate me. Like, I can even go on a Discord cord because I have nothing. I could use some conversation. Okay, let's add all these pieces to the animation. I'm gonna do pure rotation like I did with the other because it was pretty easy and it worked decently well. Left shoulder, left arm. Phone's vibrating. Sorry. Let's do the other one. Right shoulder. this one. Yeah, I got all the transform, yeah. The right arm. Hips. Got way more than the previous one. Nope, this one. Right leg. I'm not gonna make it that hard. I did overdo it, I think, on the bones. We'll figure it out. So, gotta make all these the initial thing. I wish there was a button to just, like, what is happening right now? Save it. Let me just see. Add key. No, did that just do it? It felt like it did it. And I don't know. It's a walk. So let's make him walk. I have no clue. I'm gonna make it walk. Let's figure it out. I don't know. You're gonna bend back a bit. Yeah, that worked. So I did get the keyframe. Maybe not that much. You're just gonna. Okay, the layer's not right. This should be. Those hips should be lower. Yeah, so his fist can go in front of his arm. What does that look like? He's really just doing a sidestep. I feel like he's gonna be moving by doing side steps. Sounds fun. His hips needs to move a bit, actually. It's not great. Honestly, not my best creation. I think I need to add something here. So he bends maybe back forward again. And this, I don't know, goes back a bit. He's gonna be super slow, I feel like. Well, everybody's gonna be pretty slow in my game, I think. Whatever. That works a bit. Somehow, I don't know how. Oh, and my secrets of all my secret sauce, like a thing I should probably do is to do this and change in and out. It's usually, or what did I do for the other guy? I don't remember. And I think I did quad or cubic. A bit too much. Quad. Yeah, you feel like, okay, this really helps, like, because it does, like, before it was linear motion, and now it does more, well, not linear, different. Ooh, third of viewer. Whoever is here, hi. I have the chat, by the way, if you want to send a message, or call me on Discord, it also works. For those who just joined, I'm just making animation for my small game. Oop. With procedurally generated terrain. And I'm just gonna spawn and just be a simplified, like a small survival thing, just for fun. Yep. And I just did my walk animation. Oh, and it's procedurally it's the ad set is made with AI. With this for future stuff. over here. Yeah. So I just generate stuff, look, and split it up into different body parts, and then put bones and animate it. And that's supposed to be a walk animation. I don't even know which direction it is, but whatever direction it works, fine by me. I say this is a win. Now I want to create a throw animation. So right click, copy, throw, paste. Remove all those key animations. Because he's doing the same movement. So now he's just... the leg's moving, yeah. We'll delete this key. Back to normal. I want him to be throwing something. What I make him throw? No, don't move everything. That's a terrible idea. Oh, because it's selected. I don't know, we'll raise this. Oh, it's clipping! Shit. To raise his arm makes him clip. Shit. Let's try something. I don't usually do this because I prefer auto resize, create a new one, and just copy this and remove the shader, copy this layer here. You just got everything. I got everything back, throw, and now if I do this, you don't resize. Nice! Well, at least I can make it bigger. I don't care. So, don't save. I still got it here. Project, new. Make the Y 64. Yeah. Create. Nope, that would have been the X. I got a 50-50. I got unlucky. And 64. Yep. Yeah, and now I'm gonna do this again. Copy this, remove this guy, paste it here. And now I can do beautiful things like this. Oh yeah, I put it too early. No, won't move. Don't move it. I want a reference. Baseball throw. Can find a reference and still get my chat. Give me something. Let's get that pose in here. Back to normal. Yeah. You're gonna be. He's on this. Let's say he throws with this arm. No, he's not. Whatever. I'll move them later. Move this. That's pretty nice. Nope. Move all that. Just maybe a bit earlier. Miss some, yeah. Okay. Go back to the reference. So he goes like that. Okay. Just throw. He raises his leg. Yeah, no. You raise your leg, and what do you do afterwards? Just throw the. Just give me a part where you throw. When do you? Don't tell me he never throws the ball. Stupid. Throw a ball. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, image. Merci. The future. I like this pose very much. You know what? You need more time to throw a thing. Clutch it, then your arm moves forward, natural, like something, you raise it, yeah. It's clunky, but it works. Oh, somebody left. I don't like that. Nope. Maybe close some windows. That works. Yeah, but like the thing is, he's never face forward. Because he's always facing forward. He's T-posing. No. That scared me. It's a very weird projectile. Like, he's weird. He's weird. Ooh, he's weird. But like, it looks like he's throwing something. Like, he needs to throw it further away. I don't know. And this needs to maybe this. Yeah, if you put a projectile that pops, it's in the center of him. That's perfect to like create a fake projectile. I just need a more natural pose than just back to normal. So he goes from here. Keep the arm there for a bit longer. Okay, and then still look at there. Okay, now in and out is quad or cubic quad. How does that look? That looks pretty well. I don't know. It looks like he's throwing. It's not the best, but it'd be pretty small in here. I don't know, it works pretty well. That's good enough. And that's his walk animation. Nice. Now let's export that. Let's save that first. Up in. You're not in the right place. Joscar. It's in here. Sprites. It's like the goblin skeleton. Goblin skeleton animations. File. Export. Same place. Sprite. Do I need the sprite? Make it a sprite sheet, but. Yeah, I'll make it an sprite. I don't really know what I could do. That's good enough. I'll export that on sprite. 64 frames. That's too. Yeah, it makes sense. That's his walk. And that's his throw. File, export, sprite sheet. All frames, all walk. By row, yeah. And cancel. What do you? Oh yeah. No, it's right. It's walk. Sprite sheet. Sprite. Nope, I wanted sprite sheets. Export sprite sheets. The tag is throw. Output is now Not walk, but throw. Now I should have everything ready. Refresh that. I got my sprite sheets. Let's go back to Godot to add this guy. Give him life. Code an AI to it. And then I gotta do the rest. Nice. Do I want it to be a player body character? Yeah. It's a character body 2D, so yeah. So new child. Character body 2D. He needs a animate sprite, which needs animate sprite. No, player character, new folder, skeleton goblin. Give me those sprites here. I have the sprites now. New resource, sprite frame, skeleton goblin. Yes. Here, import this guy. Nope, we're in the wrong place. Skeleton goblin. This one. Open. Yes. Horizontal. It's gonna be. It's 32. It isn't? Yeah, it is 32, and this is 1. Yes, and it goes from here to here to here. Add those frames. This is the throw. Throw animation. Oh, nice. It's like feels free to use my music, no copyright. Oh, really? Let me have a look. Go to channel. Oh, you got one music. Let me see. Oop.
Domos on Caballeros. Previously were presented some tracks. Now some honor.
It's not bad. It's just, I don't know, it's like, I don't see myself working on top of that for music. What's some good music? I'll give you a like. Like the music I've been using is just like, just the regular Minecraft stuff that like most streamers use because it works pretty well to work with. But honestly, nice. Image made, right? Pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like it's some good music, but I wouldn't use that to work with. Sorry. I'm gonna go back to just so I don't know, like you see this one's like it's more chill. I can forget about it. It's just it fills the noise. It's a bit low. But I liked it. I'll have a look at it. Thanks. And let's go back throw. It's a 16 frame per second. And add a new animation. It's gonna be the walk. Let's not use capital. Okay, you're also 16 frames per second. Do you want to like, maybe, I don't know, you didn't follow the whole thing because nobody else was here, but just like a quick understanding what I'm doing is, which one? Throws walk. Yeah, I'm just making a small like video game demo because that's fun, and I could reuse these assets for my game I'm working on right now. It's 32. There's 2 seconds. And I just been experimenting and put in my CV probably, hopefully. If you ever want art for your like album or everything, hit me up. I can do some easy stuff with copyright free, of course. Got the animations now. Now, link you to this guy. Animation here. Yeah. Texture nearest, so we get the pixel that stays. You want a collision shape. Collision shape 2D. That's awesome. Oh, you got my Discord? Yeah. If you wanna hop on a call, for sure. You probably came from like the Retro Diffusion Discord, right? I would guess. And shape like a sphere. Give me something more. It has to be. Can you do reverse? If you can just make thinner, well, I'll just make it bigger so we can encompass everything. Yeah. Up, collision, and now he's alive. Yeah, you want to do a Discord call? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I got it. But if you're from the Discord with like Retro Diffusion, why don't you use Retro Diffusion for your album? Oh, I need to add a script. New script. Let's get him a name. Goblin Skeleton. New script. C#. Why do you always put it in C? Put it in script and an underscore because we don't want these spaces. Close. Up. I hope you're not allergic to code. Yeah, because I'm gonna code now. I'm gonna do less art. Unless like you want me, I could do some other art. That's it. But I just want to quickly code him so you can behave a bit. Yep. Yeah, but true, it's better for 16 by 16. But I feel like you could easily do like a 200 by 200 and then use that increase it. You're a Java dev. Nice. Like a Java or JavaScript dev. Let's keep that stuff. We don't need the gravity. Physics process. And let's just and let's just get the body to the body to it's character body to D. Character body 2D. We'll get the player and on ready. Up, peak. So what I'm just doing is just getting the node of the player and just modifying stuff. Both doing a system system so students wouldn't be able to get informed. I use Google Gemini API. Oh, where's Google API? I've heard about it, but never done a Gemini API. Google. Oh, AI. you do some real AI. What is that? Read of API docs. Most capable AI model is consistent with info to start building application with Gemini. The fastest way to start using Gemini. Okay, I get it. So you just like do API requests and just make it like what case would you do? Like, you just make a character talk, a fictional character, or just use the... I don't know how good it is. This is nice because it's like the best cost and performance. Oh, really? I don't know. I need to like do API requests to AI someday, but I haven't really... I don't know. I haven't done like much API work yet. And my school we code in C and C++ at the moment. Pretty much, yeah. It's like SAS request. Nice. Okay. Up, character button 2D up, and just same as the camera. Just get me this. Up. Up. I get the node. So now I just got the node. And on physics process, I don't know, he's gonna go towards how can I make him go towards him? I got the player, let's say his x velocity is like the player position, which this is a vector, minus his. What would that do? The float positions. So vector. So vector. This position is also vector. So not that good yet. Let me see. I did a code similar to his a while ago. Let me just look at it for reference. Enemy, but here, direction, position, normalize. Yes, that's what I did. Up. Here, I get his direction. Instead of it having be related to the inputs, we just get the global position of the player, his global position, normalize, scale. And I think his velocity is just his direction times the speed. Oops. Nope, wait, what is that? To float. X is a float? Oh yeah, his velocity. Let's just do this. Remove that temporarily. Wait, left. Direction. He's moving just very slow. Nice. So I just should time his speed, but he's gonna be way too fast, so make him 20. And now he's getting towards us. Nice! Mob animation. Ooh, somebody joined. Oh wait. You gotta pretty much get success. Okay. Is vector 2 an object of XYZ number? It's like a float or a double? Good question. It's because it's 2D, it's only X and Y basically. Because my game is in 2D and I specify that by node 2D. How things works is they just stores 2 coordinates. It's not very clear. Like, maybe I should give you some info on what I'm using. I'm using Godot, which is a game engine to like Unity, but open source and free. That's really nice. With even its own like a way to write code here, but I'm just used to Visual Studio Code, and it also has its own scripting language. But which is Godot script, which is very similar to Python, but is efficient enough to make games with, and is recommended. Oh, another thing, yeah, because what I did is the background is procedurally generated. Every time I run, the background is generated based on noise, on different levels of noise. So it's like this tile system, which normally you could draw it manually and have your own design and do stuff. But what I do is I just I made some Pokemon tile set, but later on I would use AI to make them, and I set them. And there's a script here. I coded pretty well because I think it's the 3rd time doing, where what it does is I get some noise. This is the ready, so that's the first thing it does, and then what it just does is randomize the seeds of the noise, different frequencies. I haven't really tested it out, but it allows you to modify. About Perlin's noise for 3D games and Minecraft. Yeah, well, like the best way to procedurally generate stuff, the easiest method is to use noise, because it does a lot of the heavy lifting for you. I don't know if you like. What helps me understand very well how noise work is just noise image. And so what it is, it's literally like an image where every coordinates, its values between -1 and 1, and it's random. So based on that, you say, oh, if it's this, and you make it more or less noisy. And that's how you procedurally generate stuff. And then you add like an algorithm that defines things. So based on those 2 noise, which are humidity and height, if the humidity is above 0, so it's more than half the case, then it puts like depending on the height, either water, mud, or grass. And if it's pretty dry, so less humid, then based on the height, I put sand or dirt. And then I do that at runtime, and it's surprisingly efficient. Like I did experiment with something else where I did another algorithm without noise, but it's just way harder to make it real time because, well, I coded everything and it was really too slow. It would take like about 2 minutes to procedurally generate everything, but that works pretty well, and it's pretty easily to set up. Yeah, no, it's not like the best background, but yeah. And what I can do is, I think I could make it bigger here by just increasing this by like 60 and 60, so just a big one. And then the big thing is move the tile map just a bit more, because right now it starts here and it draws below where it works. But the thing is just like the camera's depending on the player, so I can just move it around. Position, just move it back by like minus 1000, maybe a lot, minus 500 and minus 500, and just already at. Okay, it's slightly too small, but Yeah, you got some sand, grass, some mud, and what I can do later on is, or at least what I'm planning if I make a full game, is I would, where are my tile sinks? Here. Right now it's only putting textures, but afterwards I can see, like, put transition over everything. So I'm like, okay, make the border of sand, so transition onto whatever it wants. But that's way more code and more complicated. I just want to have a quick prototype. Pretty fun. And less on that, because I got a better procedurally generated algorithm that I made myself. I can quickly show you if I just could do. If you have any question, don't be afraid. Wait, function collapse. This is the algorithm where it doesn't use noise. It's just pure logic where I'm like checking its border. It's like a Sudoku being solved. But it was way more complicated. I made it my own, and it's just so not optimal. There's too many for loops where I go through everything all the time, so it takes about 2 minutes to load. But it gives amazing result when it gives like a superior quality, because it's less random. It's more like here, and I have a lot of water, and I only did it like the transition just for water and grass, but I could do it later for the others. I just have to write more in a JSON file to give more rules, but my logic would still work. I just need to optimize it way more. Let's go back to the real thing. Yeah. And work on the goblin, because now he doesn't have animations yet. Up. Main camera. What is your issue? Yeah, it's not for you. Why my main camera? Go in the goblin skeleton. Here, ready animation. I need to get the animation. Did it shit? Or no, I need to get it, right? Animation get node. What is called? I need to rename it. Here. Goblin skeleton animation. Nope. Paste this so he finds the animation and plays the walk one. So now the goblin should walk towards me. And he is! But now I need to flip. Does it feel like he's walking towards me? Or now he feels like he's walking to me? When his arm's moving, it feels like he's moving, going towards the direction he's moving most. I feel like. So what I'm going to do is flip him depending on which direction he's moving. That's what I did on the player and it worked pretty well. This. Okay, that's the opposite of what I want. Right? It is the opposite of what I want. False. True. Oh, it feels like he's walking towards me. With this collision, yeah. But I don't want him to touch me. I want him to throw a projectile once he's close enough. So, this should only happen the direction is always, this always needs to be flipped based on direction, but if he moves only if he's close. If direction. If their positions to bool, yeah. What, less than 10? I need to make a vector. Okay. To make one, so I'm just gonna make it here. Private, and give me just a vector to distance throw, and this is gonna be equal to new vector 2 brackets and like 5. Let's try that. Maybe like a bit more, like 10 to see if it's visible. I don't know what these units are. And so if this is less than that, bigger. If it's bigger, then you're allowed to do this. Okay, you're always walking towards me. You're stuck at me now? Oh, that's weird. Let's try that. What is happening? Okay. Oh. He continues. So I'm gonna just put that in here. And make his velocity 0, else then your velocity becomes 0. Velocity equals 0? Non, il a pas aimé. It's not gonna like. Just vector to stop. I don't know how to make one, and I'm afraid of just making one every time it's slower. But I know what I need about optimize new vector 2 just 0 0. Don't move. And so now let's see if he moves. He stops. But he doesn't come back. Why? Only if it's to the right. Okay. Or bigger. I'm gonna keep it modulus. Balances or whatever. Oh, lesson. So he stops. He doesn't stop here. What is the length? Returns a float. That's exactly what the thing I want. If it's bigger than 10. What is that? Oh, you don't like int? Oh, length, the brackets. Distance throw. Bigger than distance throw. This is 30. Still going. I want him to stop after length. Returns the length magnitude of this vector. How long is his magnitude? Okay. GD print. Not practice print. How long is his magnitude? Just give me the length of that. And it's not normalized. What? Oh. Oh, okay, it's really big. It's way bigger than I thought. So this needs to be 100. Yes. Else you stop and you switch animation and you throw. Animation dot animation equal, how did I call it? How did I call this animation? Throw it an H. Yes. Throw. So now oh, my OBS disconnected? Okay, that must be doing glitch. Stream's still on. Walk. And you flip correctly, so. Oh, yeah. So now. Oh, he's throwing in the wrong direction. But now he should look in the right direction. Oh! Oh, he left. Nice. Okay, now he is throwing in the right direction. And he is walking. Oh, it looks amazing. Deek. I like it a lot. Could do some music. That's not a good picture. He has to make a class. I wanna. What could a goblin throw? Let me get a sprite. Bone. Oh, I can have it rotated. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Bone. Oh, I'm gonna put the lights on. This looks really good. I really like that. One, remove that. Q, select that guy. Command C, file, new, 16 by 16, please. Paste. A beautiful knife. Could animate it. What should I do? I want to feel like it's poisonous, but I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna make this. It's pretty simple. File. Bone projectile. Where's my bone projectile? I got my bone! And now I can just go here. Oh, this is so good. And bone skeleton. Put it in the wrong place, but got my bone. Collision, visible order. Texture, visible transform process, material, sure, inheritance. I don't remember what he did. One-way collision. I don't remember how it works, but whatever. What can I have? Bone 2D. It's not a. It is bone and it's in 2D, but it's not what it is. Ooh, got a new viewer. Whoever you are, come say hi. And if you want, I can explain everything. This is probably really complicated. I need skeleton 2D, shape 2D, cast, raycast, no. I need, it's not a sprite. I want to have collision. What the hell? Right now I'm making a projectile, a bone projectile for, let me just show you, for this guy that I made. That just goes towards you, and if you're close enough, he starts chugging. He'll chug bones at you. That's what I'm doing, planning. And if you want me to speak French, just say and I can switch. Back to code here. No, I need Godot. I need to set up. I need to make. How can I make a bone? I'm usually using that, but that's not what it is. I need something that could rotate because I want to constantly rotate it. So let's just add a child. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. It's a 2D object. I'm not gonna make it animated. It's gonna be a sprite, so it needs to have a 2D sprite. What it is? You're gonna be just this. Your texture nearest, so we can see the beautiful pixels. Oh, if I can... I have no clue. I could make him hold it, but I'm just gonna make him... Really don't do that. But I'm just gonna make him throw items. And... Yeah, child... I need a... Polygon shape 2D collision. What's your issue? You need a collision shape. Whoa, yeah. Wait, what? Collision source provide a collision shape to a collision object 2D. Okay, what I'm. No, so collision shape. Shape? Collision shape 2D. That's. Well, no. No, yeah. What is he saying? It's collision shape. Only source to provide a collision shape to a collision object. Wait, I'm just wondering. Yes. Object? No. What could just be? Because usually for characters I use character body 2D. Got it. Sprite. Joint 2D light. Animated. Collision object. Area 2D. Oh, static body. Rigid body. Oh, it's here. Okay. Physics object. So that I usually use this one, but that's not what I need. Static. It's not an animated body. What is that? A 2D object that can be moved by external forces. One move manually. It affects only body and its path. Animated body. That's exactly what I need. You need a collision shape and you need a sprite. And get rid of you. And you need a shape, right? Yeah. No, what do you need? What do you need? An empty collision window has no effect on collision. Yeah, solid segment, packed, one-way collision. It's form visibility. You know what? Nope. New shine, collision shape. The shape. Where is that guy? Don't do stuff like that. Animated body 2D. Physical material. What are these things? Look, what did he do? I'm just gonna look at what he did last time. First projectile. Coin. And coins are static, yeah, that makes sense. But what would the projectile be? Enemy player attacks. Yes, orbit attack. Oh, you made it a character body 2D? Okay. It's gonna be a character body 2D then. For me it wasn't character body 2D, but he used it. Makes sense. Can change it later if necessary. For now, I just want to have it work. Who's a joint 2D node, light node collision, deposit, character body, create, bone projectile. Bone projectile. Yeah. Move this here, move this and this in here, move that like this. You. I want it to be pixel perfect, the collisions. Edit. Don't make mess yet. Polygon, yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, then. New child, polygon, collision polygon 2D, yes. And then now your issue is empty collision polygon 2D has no effect on collision. Does it have to be together? Collision, like this? But then he's like, serves to provide collision shape to a collision object. I know this. Why are you putting warning everywhere? What is your warning now? Bone. This mode has no shape. I don't want it to be a sphere. I want it to be like. I want it to rotate. Should make it a bar. You know what? No, I think it's this, and then here. Okay, that's what I wanted to make. Yeah, that's more like it. Just what it feels. Yes! And what's your issue now? Area 2D is now useless. Yes, that's what I wanted to make. Thank you. Now it looks perfect. So now I got a beautiful collision, and I can make this rotate and go towards a set direction. Love it. Now how does it work? This needs to be put in a scene. So I'm gonna actually asset new. It's in the scene, yeah. So I'm going to save this as a scene so I can instantiate it. Yes, now I have it as a scene. It exists in scenes, so I can call it, and it can't be modified. Here it has to be open now to be modified. Like this. Perfect, that's what I want. You're gonna need a script. The program stuff. Bone projectile, not in scene, in scripts. Script. Don't open it here. Go back to this save. And let's go code. Bone projectile. I don't need a gravity. It's in 2D. And you're gonna, based on a direction that you're given. How can I? You know what? It's gonna have a custom speed. Its speed. It's gonna be 100. Gem speed. You don't jump. Your velocity is good. Move and slide. That's all good and dandy. And I would have to do collisions, but I'll do that afterwards. Right now, to make it go to one direction, and to be set by. How can I make the goblin spawn that and be like, oh, that's the direction of player. Go that direction. How did he do that? Come on. Well, I'll figure it out that later. What I need now is to have him. He has a speed, but he needs to go to a specific direction and not stop and then collide. So he's not having any of that, but he's still getting a velocity. It would just be set in stone. Just doesn't move. Private, because we don't want to use it somewhere else. And this needs to be set at some point. How can I do that? Because that's all he's gonna do, and then the area is gonna trigger like maybe area. It would be something else, but this is his movement thing of the boomerang. I want him to go in a set direction that's given when it's instantiated. How the hell? Oh, I created, set the velocity, then instantiate. Okay. That's gonna launch every time. How the hell do I make him launch every so on? How did he do that? Curious. Gain XP, no. Physics process, no. Ready, timeout, get. Towards my own timeout. New attack. New collab. This name of on timeout. What is that? Connect. Yes, what the hell did he do? I'm gonna just copy that for reference what I'm looking at. Because my partner coded something scene instantiate character body scene. So I'm in the goblin, yeah. So that's easy. First I need to get the scene, the package of the scene, so that's easy. I'm just gonna copy what this looks like as reference, because I'm gonna need the access a package of this, a reference of the scene of the projectile, which is in scenes with a capital and is here, and it's called something. It's called bone projectile. Rename, just to copy it. Rename, Command C. Paste it here. So that should get me projectile. That should get me the projectile. Oop, computer don't break. Not enough projectile. It's not zero, instantiate, but before I instantiate, this new attack velocity. It's in public, so we can modify it. Direction. Times the speed of the bullet, and then it can be normalized. Okay, good. I know what I'm doing. His bone projectile exactly. It's ringing. Is that a goo octopus? I just got a message from a friend. New attack. It's now gonna be his direction velocity. You don't have that? Use this type. It is a character body 2D. And you know what? You're gonna just give it its velocity. Velocity is gonna be equal to his velocity is gonna be equal to the direction, which where's the direction? Here. It's gonna be equal to this. This is the direction. It's gonna be normalized times its speed. Just this. Let's try to figure out that. So that will instantiate on timeout this. On this function, it will call and do this. New attack global position. Oh no, it doesn't throw it. Is it maybe in build? It does build. Oh, he's getting caught by the collision of the knife, which is good news, but I'm just gonna, I don't like that. One-way collision. Now can he go through? Now he can go through, yeah, perfect. I don't want it to be collision, I just want it to be, yeah. Reload. Don't close that. And what he did then is he made a function that calls and would do, and he would do. Just curious, looking at his code. Is he then what? Get node timer. He puts a timer. He connects it with the function. He does this. I'm gonna just figure out my timer. So he creates a timer, type child, or like a node timer. Gets the node timer. Oh, he has a timer. He attached a timer. He already has a timer, and then attaches that to it. Okay. That's weird. Well, let's figure it out. How does he do that? So on the projectile, on the goblins, he's adding a child, a timer. There is a timer. Waits type idle. But I have to make him only do that when... So it's gonna be a boolean? Private or a public boolean, so true or false, shooting. So if shooting, then we do all that. Yeah. So you can only do it while he's shooting, and this starts as false and is updating here. So when he's walking, it's false, and when he isn't, it's true. And I have to tweak everything. It did not work. Oh, because this is completely wrong. Just get my local timer. Yeah. So he still didn't find. He has some issues. Timer. Unsave. Oh, these are. No, the player. This is correct. This is now correct, and that was wrong. Yep. He isn't spawning. Okay, why? He has a timer. Let me see, what does the timer work? On shot, auto start, yes. You still not throwing. Why? One shot, no. Wait time, just 2 seconds should be the amount of time, I think. Oh, because this is not in. Let's not do this. You just move and slide with the velocity that's given by somebody else. Why isn't it throwing? On ready, he gets the timer, Connect timeout. Timeout. New capable this on timer timeout. It's still not changed. And if it's shooting, which it should be when it's not moving. It's wondering. You just make nice at you. Not even, why? What if I just remove that? Still not spawning nice. Get node timer. It is called timer. My timer connect. Timeout capable name on timeout. Let's go. gd.print. Yeah. gd.print. Test. Shoot. Does he shoot? He is shooting. So he is going, and he's like, it's the time. Like I have to adjust the timer, but he is doing that. He's just not doing it. He's projectile instantiate. He doesn't. Is he not finding that? No, there's no problem debugging. So he is finding this. He's just not making it. Add child. He puts it in the root. Yeah, it makes sense to put it in the root and just add it as a child, but it isn't for some reason. Maybe you have to do that before. At least that's what I would think. So, but he's not. He is shooting. He isn't even shooting right now. That's weird. I didn't remove the comment. Oh! Oh! He is shooting them. He is making them. They just don't move. Oh, they're not centered. Oh, they're not centered. He's spawning them on his face now. They're not going towards me, but they are spawning. So, they just don't have velocity, because I removed that. Now I give them velocity. They don't seem to be moving. Why? Why aren't they moving? The velocity is equal to the distance normalized and times 100. That should do it. Oh, I need to do it before? Again? Oh. Okay, he's spawning them even though he's walking. Oh, because that's normal. Does this work now? Do you only make them when you walk, when you're shooting? You are. And then if I get close enough, yeah, you gotta shoot. Okay. The animation, it has to be linked in an animation. And I have no clue how to do that. Make it the script on the animation. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But now he's only shooting when he should. He's just not moving. How can I give him... I don't want to give him the player because then he's gonna... Well, I don't know. I don't want him to get the player. Or just at the beginning. Yeah, you could just get it at the beginning. Whenever he's created, finds the player, go through that guy, yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be this. Up, on ready. Yes! What? Okay. Did the first one, but then oh, I need to put a kill himself because he's always in the map. I can do so he slows down. Yeah, I like this idea. So every tick is speed minus. I don't want it to be a const. It's not a const now. I don't think you need that. But let's see. Ça repart. Okay, I've learned my lesson. And you need a const. Start. So this is your starting speed. I love the fact that it like flies off. then the other ones are also dead, like stopped. Do on instantiate. And Q4 for the current frame to finish the process. I know I need to use Q3 at some point, but how can I don't this weird base ready? What does that do? That was in documentation. Could fix my issue. No, why is this one should have? This should be less fast. It does go die. Okay, I want to see something. Why? It is still moving, so it somehow didn't initialize its velocity. Why? And this is a constant. Why is the second, like, this one's still moving, one disappeared, but it didn't move a bit. So why is it non-instantiated new version of this? Why? Why? That makes no sense. It's 5 hours working on this project. Yeah, he's mad because you have to typecast it, which is weird, but... A C node here, she triggers child scene sequence, triggers a node notification on the root node. Why is it not? Why isn't it working? Projectile. It's instantiated, but every time it. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. It. Don't do that. First one throws. Second one stays static. Why? I'll just bring you with me now. Are we stuck? Okay, that's collision glitch, but you're coming with me. Cause I want the weapons to be thrown, because then I can have the brightness going down. Menu, adjust settings, adjust brightness. Yeah, screen just loaded its brightness out of nowhere. I don't know why. Collab. Name on timer timeout. Ooh, hey, somebody new just joined. I see. And I'm looking at code. Look! I do be playing. But I'm trying to fix because right now the knives, only the first one's throwing and the other one is just staying in place. Yeah, I just made this. Whoever just joined in. You can speak in the chat. I have an eyes on the chat on my second monitor. Eesh. So, I need to fix this guy. Because he's making a new one, but the new one somehow doesn't do things right. Add child instead shoot. Why? Is it tax? There's a script. It's supposed to be like gets the player, gets that, go it, and get a direction. Otherwise, it doesn't. But and starts with an actual speed. And then, if as long as the speed is positive, it slowly decreases it and do something. And I'm probably gonna add something where it rotates so it looks so it spins. But right now, not every projectile's working. Oh, I have an interesting mechanics. I can use, instead of just having to fix that, I can make so every time he throws, he has to find it, remove, like pick it up, destroy it, throw it, and then he can throw another one. So that's way more dynamic. And this is no longer, this is shoot. And this is not shooting, it's shooted. Up, and then remove the timer. I don't need a timer anymore. This I don't need, it's just shooting. Yeah, and if you shoot, once we use this, shoot it now becomes true. And his attack will now be stored. Weapon. That would be really interesting. And so weapon, yeah, you're mad at this. And weapon is this. Global position, moves, and then he attacks. Once he do attack, he's gonna add child, weapon. It's true. And then here, this is not what I'm doing because he's not consistently shooting. He's just if. All this is now if he hasn't shooted. If he hasn't shooting, he's gonna keep the same logic, but now we have to create one where I still need the direction to be stored because I'm gonna use that. So Command X here. Okay, so if you haven't shooted, shoot. And Oh, actually, I like the timer because then I could time so that the shooting is when the animation ends, or like when he is actually shooting with the animation. So did I didn't remove the timer, right? Still got a timer on it, yes. So I just lost the thing, so I'm just gonna get it back. Yeah, already these timer things. The timer, you don't know where to stay, and you're gonna have like 1.2 seconds is how much you're gonna take. These are wrong. It's just timer, timeout, and one shot. No, it's not a one shot. It's just this. And you're gonna shoot, but you're not gonna start. You're gonna start here when the throw starts. And so here has my timer dot start. Yes. He's gonna start here. Then when he shoots, wait. He's gonna avoid the player. He's gonna go avoid the player, but still go towards the weapon. So else, I need some logic like this. So else you will walk. What is your direction? And direction is gonna be, you go away from the player. Go away from the player, and you go towards your weapon. Global position and global position minus this. Put this into brackets. I just like dot normalize. Let's see what does that. Direction with speed. See what this does. He shot. He's still shooting at me. This was not updated. How? It did call shoot. Set as fault. Shoot it's now set to true, but he's still having this behavior. Why is that? He should just be ignoring me and beelining here, and just even like actually going like a bit like this, screwed away from me. So just like, but still towards this. So what is that? Shooted is, it's a public one. Making it true. Why shooted? It's a boolean. It's changing. It's somehow not true, even though this was called by the timer. And it's not shooting again because, yeah, I'm not allowing you. Because why is it not shooting again? Actually, it should actually shoot again because if it is going in here, I'm just gonna GD Print. No, not here. Actually, here. Not shot. Still not shot. Which is honestly what I expected, but... I don't think it's still not gonna work. He's still shooting. Why? It's public, it is shot, and it shouldn't be the case. I want him to stop shooting and just change behavior. That should just be bull, which it is. It is public, it is used in 6 different areas. It is never, it only assigned false at the beginning. $, je mets un endroit là, shooted equal attends. Elle never shot. Ça a jamais tiré. Because it never started the timer. But how did it instantiate itself? This is never called anywhere, except in timer. But it didn't public. Why? How did he not print that? And there's not even an error or something, it's just a good. Am I in the wrong here? Skeleton thing? Why is it? I'm just getting crazy. Because it is not even printing this. And he's not spawning. Somehow, he's not even spawning other. You want to pick it up? These glitches are amazing. I don't know. I'm gonna do it here, but he's gonna move too early. And he spawned another one, like, on top of you, so he's just, like, confused. Why the hell did you spawn another one on top of you? Did just confuse yourself. Oh, you're endlessly spawning. Why are you endlessly spawning? if I make it one shot, he only shoots once. Why are you shooting other people? Alright, there's maybe other settings that I need to set up on my timer. My timer. What do you have? Connect, dispose, disconnect, dispute, equal, emit signal, send, find child, free, get. Why? That was not an issue a second ago. The fact that I now switches that. Yeah, now it did change it, sure. But it changed it. What? I don't understand. Oh wait, he has a knife. He starts with a knife in him. Does he? Oh wait! He has a knife, right? Oh. That wasn't the one that was spawning. These are the ones that are spawning. It was the one that I put in the beginning. I love my life. So, why are you shooting multiple times? You shouldn't be. No. What the hell was that? Thanks. Timer. Yes, timer. OSSR one shot. That's the thing I want that to be false. My timer. One shot equals true. Just spawn one. Why does these guys not? This is very annoying. Why do they not do the ready one? Not calling when instantiated. It's being executed. Just try and put prints to see if it works. I guess the problem is the assign group by color. When it's called, a variable color has been assigned. Because let's say this isn't ready yet. Yeah, but then it speeds back to normal, so it wouldn't be an issue. Let's just print that. gd.print did ready. I like these things. What line is the issue? Direction, global, this. Yeah, this is like. Okay, yeah. Sure. But output. Did read. What did I type? Did read. So he did go here. He just. So he does ready, but he gets the player. Root node 2D player. This normalize. He gets his direction. He gets his speed here. And then he does that. Somehow it isn't working. Why? Why is it not speeding up? I'm just like bored. I bored her. It smells like garlic also. I want him to actually throw it towards me, but remove this if, and you see he should at some point go backwards. It's not even going anywhere. Oh, he's stuck in the collision of the guy. No, disabled. Swear. I'm disable his one too. That's a valid direction, that's a valid speed, so why aren't you moving? These are valid things, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Like, that makes no sense. These are valid numbers. This is a valid speed. This is a valid direction, which is correct. I'm going minus on both, probably in this direction. So this is right. So you should move me. That's a valid. This is a crazy ass velocity. Cause it's moving before. Cause that was before it was even in the scene. And just as long as it's not true, don't you dare move. They went crazy before he even displayed, and then he didn't move. That's what I'm going crazy. It's like, okay, he's not here. Now he's here, and now you were already going crazy. Now you're supposed to go at negative speed, and you're just not even moving. Move and slide is the right thing, right? Physics process. Move and slide, velocity. Oh, maybe. Okay, you like this? If that's the problem, it's stupid. No. And I'm getting stuff. Okay, that's but that's something else. This when you're trying to do something. This is related to the goblin. If you just did nothing, just on menu. Reload if you want. Close this goblin. Try the weapon. See. I don't even know if there's more than one. It's really annoying. Why is instantiating, shooting, shooted?
I like these simple errors. Runtime. That's normal. Yeah, he doesn't like to convert. That makes more sense. But then how do I get access to that? How can this function decide when he starts? This is really complicated because now he's not moving because I say, yeah, no start. And so he's only moving once I tell him to start, but he's not starting. What's he? He's still shooting. But he's in... Oh, no, he's stuck in the animation. He's just doing the animation because I'm not telling him to do the walk animation. No, he throws one walks. He just walks. These are really hard to set up. How do I do that? I want him to throw the thing because he throws, but then I want the timer to decide stuff. I want timer to decide when this has been decided to be true and to be late. But then this is decided here. I don't want to do it actually. But then he never switched. He never gets the signal. Godot timers signal back to parent mode. Firmware set text. Here. On var the flu function name set text string. You're giving other strangely type works. How does it turn? How do you use signals in Godot? Is stop, start, stop. Okay. Time left, time start, process callback, timer, process callback, pause, one shot, order start, pause. These are all good and all, but I want a 2 timeout emitted when the timer reaches 0. Oh, I can check that. I don't need that. Timer. Time out. Action. What is the type of timeout? summoned it. It's just invisible. Time to shoot! And you do this, you shoot it. Initiate it. And it didn't work. Oh, I've just been spending a few hours, like I think almost an hour on it. I just want this thing to do stuff. I don't. Got the timer. You know what? Let's remove all that. Just get it basic. I want you to appear. Where's the object? I don't see a sprite. Reload if you don't close that, please. Don't save. Bone this in the scene. Okay, now I got it. Okay. Close scene here. This is visible. This is collision. Ça fait 6 heures, putain. Moi je conseille 1 heure. J'ai pas mal de trucs, mais ça m'énerve. Mouche.
shit. Did dropped can you please not stop putting it. Oh, summons it. Summons only one. This, I call this a win. Now go back. Bone projectile. Move. If you work, I'd be happy. No, he moves too early, and he doesn't really move. Why? Like, it says, he's moving, stuff is happening, but he's just stationary. It's just a pain. Okay, that made no sense. Why did it not work? But it doesn't move. Why is that? It's instantiated, but it doesn't have a physics somehow. It just appears. It has a script because it is printing. So how? Oh wait, I have a stupid idea. He doesn't have a script. It's this guy who's that was, I think that was it. It was because it was confusing. It is. Yeah, and it likes to move that way. Yeah, I got it. That's an easy fix because I just I didn't put the script. I put it on the other, and he started. He got confused because he thought he was launching. So don't build the right one. Yeah. So it's plan. And he is going towards it. Oh, it's still going towards... Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the behavior change. But, no, I like it a lot. Remove this, remove that. That works here. This is good. This needs to... Yes. I don't want it to constantly change. I want it to have one direction and stick to it. You are gonna have this beautiful logic. Let's bring that back. Dropped equals false equals true. Didn't move. Why the bone projectile didn't move? Why? Why didn't it move? Why didn't it move? You got the script now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's stupid. You close all names. So he's avoiding me and moving towards it. But I can just Nope. Okay, I need to make the ratio slightly less so he's not that afraid of us. Divided by 2, so he's discouraged to go towards us. See, he's discouraged, and he speeds up also. And he needs to, he needs to pick it up. He got confused for a second. He's more afraid of us than to get the thing. He's avoiding us and then going towards it. Okay, he's still times itself. The closer you is to him, the more he wants to get out of here. So he's blocked, but now he dares. Okay. A bit more. Ooh, which people are watching? I fixed the issue. So he's afraid of us. He doesn't want to go us, but he still. Where is he going towards us? He's supposed to not like me. Oh. Only if I'm on his right. If I'm on his left, he likes me and wants to go towards me. Okay. Doing weird math here. Let's just simplify it. That was, yeah. So you want to go towards the. You want to go towards this, but less towards me. I want to see that. That was the original one. He throws the item. So he's still avoiding me somehow? But does he end up picking up the item? Yeah! Honestly, it looks pretty smooth. Okay, like, I need to make the logic to picking up the weapon. Collision. Honestly, I could just do this if the position of his weapon is minus his global position. So that's, what is that? That's an F. That's a no. No, it's a vector 2D. No. Come back. So if the weapon in him if the weapon position, if I have the position of the weapon, what could I use it? I need to do vector 2 brackets dot left down equal from angle reference equal. No. Oh, I'm stupid. I could just do this and find the length of the combination. Length. Return the float is less than 10. He has to remove the weapon. Where's the weapon? So his weapon, he will now remove it, Q free, and he now has a new weapon. He no longer dropped it, so it's false. Throw the thing at me. That was weird. Okay, you're unable to throw it now. Oh, because it's in you. The second he dropped it, he catches it while it's still in him. So I need. How could I do that without overcomplicating? I need to add a condition for which he hasn't just thrown it yet. Oh, no,
now because it's gonna increment, and if you've seen, like, he's gonna see it twice. He sees it every frame. So for the first, like, a few frames, he sees it a bunch. And he isn't supposed to. So what can I make? I could put another timer, but I got enough timers like that. Cause I'm not a big fan of timers. They're awkward to use. I know. It's stupid, but honestly, can pick up. It's set to false by default, and he can't pick it up. And if the length is greater or equal to 10, he now can pick up. Oh, now he's going it up. Now go pick it up. Be afraid of me. Just go pick it up. He picked it up! And he's not throwing it again because something's missing. Boolean's not reset. Dropped and can pick up is set to false again. So now he jacks his knife. He goes, picks it up. Be afraid of me. Just move towards it. He picks it up. And he can't chuck it again? Why? This is can't pick up is now set to false. Why couldn't he chuck it again? Okay, let's go through the code. So, first time it's not dropped. He can't walk. He's too close to me. So if he's looking in the right direction, this is important. Animation he's throwing. If he hasn't shot it, he's shooting it and starts the timer. This needs to be reset to false. Right? That's what was missing, hopefully. Chuck it in. Go pick it up. Go pick it up. And he's shouting, yeah! He's picking it up every time. He's slow, but... And if it's through me, he doesn't want... Oh, you're stuck on me. Whatever. I feel this is a win, and I want it also to spin. Velocity... What would it be? Inspect here. This transform rotation. Rotation. Wait, transform dot rotation equal. What is it? It's a float. Nice. So it's gonna be speed divided by. Speed divided by 2 because that's too fast. Times. Put this.
That's a float. What is your issue? Pointer cannot be assigned to. It is only red. Ba-da-da-da. I want it to rotate with the speed it has till like it's jam, and then modify it until it works. Rotate locale. Let's see what that does. Don't look at scripts, calls all of them. It's chucking, it's not rotating. I want that thing to rotate. Rotate it. In radian, the operation is done by the parent. I want it to rotate. I want it to spin. Makes it nicer, and then I can do some more stuff. Make him spawn and just made. I want it to rotate. Rotate object. Good. No, not 3 whatever.
6, save the scene.
Can you get a better quality, please? Thanks. Rotate degree. Rotate degree. Yeah! Okay, it's too fast, but it is working. That's what I wanted. I want him to spin that thing. Chug it. Slows down. Yes, I love it. It looks amazing. And it's not that bad. He chugs the thing and then goes picks it up. Alright, go pick it up. Go pick it up. Oh yeah, but the second he gets killed. Whatever. I'm happy. I need some sort of weapon. I need some sort of HP. Let's maybe get some UI going. Don't close. I need to remove that big print. It's very annoying. This thing. Yeah, he works. Child control up and you
UI. Let's just use basic HP UI. On met des cœurs. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make animated sprite. Could have animated, whatever, we'll see. A heart. Heart. Yes, you have a full status, which, what's this? You will have take damage, first damage, which will literally be this, and then half, and then half HP will just be half new second damage, which will just be you. And last life. Just be this. I know how the heart animation, we will now just add animated 2D sprite. Transform skill just 2 times. You have 4 times. You need to lay out left to right, position anchor, top left. How does that look like? I love it. Love. Just the future of UI. So it doesn't follow the camera. So it should just jam it in the camera. Somehow feels correct. Oh, it just, wow. Beautiful. Love. So not follow the camera. That's what I thought. There must be a setting, clip content, inherit based on locale, full rect. Full rect? C'est combien de temps je bosse? Presque 7 heures. No, this is a terrible idea. I gotta make this work. Clip content with this list. What do you do? I don't remember. How did you just set it up? Here. Yeah. That's way more complicated than what I did. Thank you. So it is UI. How the hell did he make? What is this UI thing? UI. He made that thing. Like, I know all these things, but I don't know what that thing is. How did he make this UI? Canvas layer. Oh, it's a canvas layer, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Get out of here. Canvas layer, transform, follow viewpoint, enable. Yes, no. What does it look like? Be hard in the center of the screen? Nope. Does not. Okay. That's what's better. This is now just badly placed. Top left. That's not the version whatever, I got what I wanted from this. Compress. What if I just... No, it didn't work. No, I want it to be a sprite. Am I not allowed to just get it? Just be a sprite and still work? Because this is what it is. It is a sprite. And remove that, the guy. You. Where are you boxes? Yeah. Horizontal collider inherited top left. Left to right. Clip content. Oh yeah, I got a quick fix here. Thanks. Wait, actually, I don't need this. Okay, back. Just move this guy here, and then remove this guy. And then you... What does that do? Yeah, it's perfectly out of range. Nope, that's a terabyte. The transform, that's where you're gonna get the good stuff 4 times. And he has to pick it up because it's shy. If I can pick it up. I'm getting tired. It's been really long hours. It's been 7 hours almost. I think I'm going to stop here for today and then continue this project some other day and do a whole day like that programming. See ya.